Like,
No, I'm gonna keep you that.
can I like open up like at least like a hand's width hole so I can see through?
Jora
Yeah.
Valjean, where the fuck are you?
We are over here, sir. We are just a how you say.
One of them ran off this way. Do we really want to dig a way out before, you know?
Well,
You don't know I'm doing that. Fuck off.
let's the DM reveal some area so we can show you all that. No, it's all fine. Halgor, you hear in your head a voice whispering, "Down the hall, to the left, down the stairs."
Oh yeah, I forgot how the grid on this map doesn't line up with the grid on the picture.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep,
I usually try to not do that, but I couldn't.
Do I see anything over there?
Yeah, it's
No.
just a little dead end.
Okay.
Is there anything down this hallway?
Why, yes, there's some stairs leading up.
He said down the stairs, though. Those are stairs going up.
Well, as he sees, either way, there's something worth investigating. I will scout ahead. And Monsieur Valjean's gonna sneak ahead, and he's going to roll a stealth check for y'all.
Oh no.
But it's okay, because he's a reliable talent. He has a
Don't-
plus
okay.
13. He has a plus
I
13.
really wish.
He has a plus 13 to Dex, dog. Or
I wish
stealth.
you had rolled a 1. I wish you had taken over the second roll. That would have been great.
Okay, now he's going to make a perception check.
He slips and cracks his ankle.
Okay. He's gonna come back down. Monsieurs, we must be very quiet. There is something ahead.
What is that thing, and what did it look like?
Well, Monsieur, I am not very well versed within the nature, and this is very clearly an underdark creature, but I am still unfamiliar with it. It looked like a giant ball with one big eye, and what looked like a bunch of other eyes on it.
Nope, no.
I roll a history to try and identify it.
A bowl with many eyes.
Nope.
Algor? No, makes no
Algor.
sense. That's a myth, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's not real. It doesn't exist.
Jorah? That's a myth.
I'm getting
Halgor also peeks down this hallway.
I'll fucking roll.
You
Have
can roll
heard-
nature if you want, since this is a creature.
But it's.
I mean, it's not like it would have helped Alok anyway.
Yeah, it wouldn't help Jorah at all.
Hey, yo, Etrian, with a 25, you know of something like this. It sounds like what's called a beholder.
No.
Sounds like it's a beholder, and I know those are very bad, and they try to. They're smart.
Nah, they're just rumor and legend.
No,
I'm
no,
being
it's-
honest. I value Etrian's opinion more on this.
Halgor, you hear a
Etrian
voice.
doesn't live underground.
Halgor, you hear a voice in your head that says, "If we are to pass, you must help me fight this."
Then again, if it is legend, then perhaps it is better to make sure it stays that way.
Why are you
I
all over the
agree.
place?
I will just keep you safe.
Onwards! And then Halgor just starts heading up the stairs.
Didn't we just say we want? I just said we want to avoid it.
Who the fuck is me?
Yes.
Sorry,
But
I clicked the
also-
wrong one.
Imagine
like,
the havoc such a legendary creature could wreak.
Why would you want to
It's
smell
actually
it?
got a point.
I mean, I'm here to protect people, and that thing sounds like it's gonna hurt people. So, I mean, if I want to protect him, I need to make
So
sure
the-
we kill it.
But by directly being involved with it, raises the chances of being hurt by it, as opposed to not going near it.
Well, yes, that might be true for us, but
Your logic is flawed. 1001101.
wow, that was really insensitive. No, I don't mean our own safety, silly. I mean everyone else's safety too. The world doesn't revolve just around us, and we have to protect everyone if we can.
Where were these thoughts when Halgor was gassing many innocent?
Well, I was told they weren't innocent. This is new information, and I am still processing this information.
You let that one settle.
I am incapable of displaying any other emotion. I just realized I've accidentally turned Joseph into Claptrap. Okay.
And with that, Halgor begins going up the stairs in his noisy, clunky plate armor.
Monsieur, if you wish to fight the thing, maybe you should let me go ahead, scout out, and make sure we can get into a advantageous position. Don't you believe so?
Again.
Yes, that is probably a good idea. Thank you, Sir Valjean.
Oh, thank you very much, Monsieur. 1 second while I press the stealth button.
We do not want to fight a beholder. I don't know.
Oh, but you look at that! I could even beat Yora's passive perception. Was a fun twist.
The challenge, motherfucker.
I am not fighting that horror. We are not going to fight the ball with the eyes.
Honestly,
Look, now are you against balls now?
Well,
Why
Jesus
do we not-
Christ.
Why do we not search everywhere we can before engaging the nearest beholder legendary
No, wait, no.
monster?
I have a good idea here. Let's do a majority vote here, alright? Everyone votes on whether we go kill it or not. All those who are against going and killing it, say aye. Aye.
Aye.
Okay, all those who are for going with and killing it, say aye.
Aye. And I'm gonna be honest. Valjean's not here right now, but he's kind of getting ready to kill it. So, can we absentee vote him for aye?
Well,
Yes.
I do value my family members.
I lean over to Etran. I can sway the vote if you really need me to.
What?
Are you gonna
This
waste a
does not
mirror
seem
image
very
spell?
good of you,
I
Jorah.
was gonna waste the level 2 mirror image.
I'm
to
sorry,
call it
but I don't
to
think
be
Barry, Larry,
very
Terry, and Jerry, I don't think any of them are registered voters.
They're real people.
They're
I
not
thought the
real
whole
people.
point of that spell was that they aren't real people.
Don't you?
They're not real people. And just real quick, out of character, just like the drow.
Just thank you for
why do you
saying
have
out.
that? Why do you have that? Why do you add that?
He
Why
had
do you-
to-
Yeah, like,
He had to say it out of character, otherwise I would have done a shit ton of damage to him. I love it.
So wait,
Hey,
oh.
Monsieur Valjean's out there waiting for us.
God.
All right. I'm going to leave you though. Once it does indeed become a hairy situation, because I do have a fat.
You know, I can understand that, and if you want to be a coward, I mean, that's on you.
Etran's getting to feel how Jorah actually constantly
No,
feels.
The thoughts going through Halgor's head right now is, so is it that when you become married, you suddenly become really concerned about your safety and become a coward?
It's not.
No, I'm
it's
also
just that we're
concerned
smart.
with our actual mission why we came down here, which is not to fight the legendary beholder monster. We are going to find the poison, which belongs to you, and it's your fault. It's out there in the world to begin with.
Yes, but imagine what chaos such a beholder could also wreak should we leave it be. If we use all of our skills, it should not take us too long.
It is stuck in this cave, and there are only 4 of us.
Well, we don't know that it's stuck in this cave. It had to get into that room somehow.
Etrian, with your huge-ass nature check, you would know that, beholders make dungeons. You would know that it wouldn't be that hard for it to get out.
But also in
But
the
it
fact
would've
it
wanted
made this dungeon for itself.
Yes, but what I'm
That's
saying is that perhaps it could
I'm not
also
talking.
leave this dungeon.
Are you talking in character? I'm asking Brody questions out of character.
Okay, what was your
Oh.
question? Out-of-character question?
But it created the dungeon.
You do not
For
know that for
itself.
certain. You could roll me an investigation check to ascertain that knowledge.
Okay, I'm gonna talk in character.
Okay.
Wait, so do I know? Does Etrian noted that said the fact out loud that this thing creates dungeons or no?
That's up to Etrian.
Well,
Veteran, did you?
you said that's what I understood from the nature check.
Yeah.
I know, but you didn't vocally say that to us, so I'm not sure if we know that or not.
I say that out loud.
Okay. So to be clear here, Halgor, and Joseph, we've walked into its technical home. It's what it built as its home. We've killed a bunch of its guards, and now you want to specifically.
We don't know those are its guards.
And,
you want to specifically move into directly its bedroom. And
We don't know it's its bedroom.
I mean,
it's basically because I'm sure he's not like walking and wandering around the fucking dungeon at the moment, or we would have probably fucking seen it.
you know, honestly, that seems all well and good at first, but Yora, I think you're forgetting that its guards, as you called them, was someone who tried killing Halgor, which, I mean, kind of narrows it down not at all. But there was also a bunch of undead.
Which everyone agrees that he is deserving.
Yes.
Halgor just like raises another eyebrow, just like, really, guys? I thought you were my friends.
Genocide.
That's before we knew you murdered thousands. Oh, wait, thousands. I'm sorry.
6 million.
100,000
6 million
of people.
But no, that's not the point. The point is, though, guys, there was a bunch of like undead zombie monster looking things. They almost killed the guy who cuts himself. Remember?
Aaron.
He's now in a bad way and not with us. So why are we putting ourselves at such a risk when there are so little of us?
Roll me a d4. If you roll lower than a 2 or lower, something fun happens.
How bad do you guys look?
I mean, the people who aren't even with us?
Ah, never mind.
Is that who you're referring to?
I'm only referring to the people that are next to me.
So you guys took too long, so Monsieur Valjean was trying to sneak back to you, and you hear a bunch of rocks trip from in like the hallway up above, and you hear him yell, "Merde!"
Yeah.
Also,
I love the accuracy of the French.
Halgor looks fabulous. He is in tip-top shape.
Okay.
And you hear frantic running as, hang on.
I'm at half health.
You guys just kind of you just left him out to dry so much.
Well, yeah, because someone was like, oh, I don't think I want to do this.
I said that before he even left, and then he went to go leave. What?
Oh, monsieur, you are too slow! Haha! And Halgor, you're sitting at the base of the stairs. Monsieur Valjean leaps over you and lands next to Joseph and goes, everyone, I'm pretty sure we must get the hell out of here. It kind of saw me when I tried making my way back to you, and there is much danger there. For one person, mind you. I'm pretty sure we have a chance. And Halgor, you hear in your head, you do. Help me help you.
Guys, we have to do this, man. It almost just killed fucking Valjean.
Yes,
now,
thank you.
If you're gonna sit there, keep being a pansy-ass bitch, you can stay here. And Halgor starts marching up the stairs.
That is the spirit that I like to see.
I turn to Etrian.
It kinda knows we are there, so we have to roll initiative.
I turn to Etrian and say, he's aware that he'll die without our help, right?
Well, he seems very...
That's not right.
No, it's
probably 65 right. Deaths. What?
It probably is right, dude.
That's so...
Noted for all the spellcasters not to waste our time on dexterity saves.
Let me try that one again.
I gave you 18 HP.
Fun fact, this was not in the compendium, so I had to put this in manually. So
are you serious? I rolled another 2. I've rolled like 12 twos in the last 5 sessions.
Poggers on consistency.
Fuck you.
Poggers.
Poggers in chat. And I
There
will
you go.
roll the initiative as well. Oh, I rolled a 10. Oh, very bad of me. Very.
Dang.
All right.
People in your world.
Hello, can you guys
say
hear me?
initiative?
Yes, we can. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, a 10-minute fucking delivery time, dude? That's insane. Chinese people are on some other shit, dude.
Don't say it. Don't say it. I don't want to say it. Okay.
Say what?
The opium wars? But
Oh, is that the joke?
yeah, that's my turn.
That's not the one I was gonna make, but okay. Let me.
I was thinking that one.
I gotta hang on. I gotta do something here because I gotta figure out how I want to do this cone thing.
Oh shit.
What?
Well, no, it's fine.
You say that.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's the beholder's turn. Etrian, what would you like to do?
Wow, what would I like to do?
Wow.
I'll just hold an action.
Okay.
I still have my candle up.
All right. It is Monsieur Valjean's turn. Monsieur Valjean is gonna rush up the stairs. Let me double check movement speed here. Okay. Because with a sprint action, which he can do with as a bonus action, Monsieur Valjean's just gonna go alley-oop, and he's gonna sprint over here, which you guys can't see, but I will show you now since we are now in combat, and it's only nice and fair because Monsieur Valjean can see it.
Can they see what my Sir Valjean can see? That's the.
Oh Jesus Christ.
There is an enemy here. I recommend we all stab him many times.
This from Jackson.
How far can Halgor go? Because he did go before Valjean. So how far did Halgor make it?
Oh, you go before Valjean?
You had a 10 initiative.
Because,
Yeah.
like, before the before Valjean, yeah. How far could he have made it?
Could have made it 10 feet. 10 extra feet, we'll say, to your movement this round.
Okay. Probably right to there.
As you enter there, all your magic items stop working.
Oh shit. Wait, so we can't use magic? Well, actually, our characters. No, never mind.
Not in the cone.
Oh, right. Oh, I hate you, Brody.
Yeah. So what's your AC without magic
I
items?
know how beholders work, and fuck you. Unfortunately, I only know them by legend, so I can't actually tell you what those eyes can do.
Oh,
those eyes
monsieur.
Girl.
Is that your turn?
Wait, what?
Well, I'm waiting for Albert to
no.
finish his turn.
I can
What?
go 25 feet.
What about Etrian's turn?
Etrian just kind of held his action.
Oh, okay.
Would Halgor know from the legends whether or not these things are affected by... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I don't have any poison. Fuck me.
Because your party did the responsible thing and disarmed you. But yes.
I don't even have my drow poison. I mean, I could have used that in water or something. I guess because I'm not actually in melee range with it, I'll shoot it with my crossbow.
Okay.
Question. Since it's an anti-magic cone, doesn't that mean Calgar wouldn't be under the effects of the charm spell that he's under?
Oh shit.
Oh! What an hang on.
So now we cancel it, and now realizing he's literally listing all the reasons we shouldn't be fighting it.
Real quick,
Oh wow, I
I'm gonna
don't
reach
have
over
my
Discord.
weapons. Oh, I don't have my poison. Oh, I don't have. Oh god.
A lot of
Okay,
reasons
hang
why
on.
not to do this.
Yeah, it says spells and magical effects are.
Algor,
Put it-
you thinking back, like, why the fuck did I trust that voice in my head? Alright,
Okay. Are you guys still connected? You guys are still fucking.
What?
What?
What
keep
did
her
you
rolling,
say?
dog.
The underwater transformer?
I am shitty connection is the gist of it.
Yeah, that's true.
So with Halgor in the cone?
Halgor is still in the cone, yes.
All I heard that he's in the cone, and then you cut out.
You
That's
are
all he
in the
said.
cone.
That's all he
yes.
said.
But like, does it affect the charm thing that's happening to him?
Yeah,
Yes.
it no longer affects you.
You were like, why the fuck did I trust that voice in my head earlier? That makes no sense.
Okay. Well, he is still standing there, so for the time being, he shot with his crossbow, and that's his turn.
Okay. Okay, so at the end of your turn, a few things happen. Number one, the Beholder's going to make a legendary action. He's going to make an eye ray attack against you. Make me... Roll a d10 for me, Halgor.
I have a question, Brody.
Yes?
Make you a what?
Roll
Is
a
it
d10.
Joseph's turn still with Halgor's turn?
There's a few things going on here. Give me a
Okay,
second.
I just wanted to know if Joseph was going at the same time as Halgor.
The beast is choosing to make its turn with legendary action whenever it wants.
Okay.
I'm just going to roll a
I'll
d10.
be right back. I need to try and fix my connection real quick.
Okay. So I'll target this against Monsieur Valjean instead then. Since I can roll for it then. So he has to make a dex save. Luckily
Nice.
he is dexy as fuck. And then someone appears. You guys You guys see a pale figure stride out from the bookshelves.
What a nerd.
As he goes up, hang on. He is a monster, so he will be here. He is this guy. As he bites the fucking beholder.
Oh my god, he's trying to get to the power of the beholder. He's gonna try to charm the charmer. They're both charming.
My god.
Oh my god.
My god.
Hits.
Takes off sunglasses.
My god. Okay, that hits. Okay, so target's... It's gonna take 20 damage. Okay. Beholder didn't like that, so the Beholder's gonna use a legendary action to actually bite it back. And miss.
We
Legendary
walk
actions
into the
are so
room, they're
painful.
biting each other, and we're like, what kind of...
What is this, grade school?
But
What
since...
is this?
But the important thing
BDSM
is, since he is facing the other way, his anti-magic field turns.
Poggers. Now we can go in. Oh,
What? Oh, I was about to say.
And
do
something
a flip.
else happens. As someone never mind. You guys don't know what's happening here. Let me roll this person's attacks, though.
Alright, I think it's from my connection. What do you need me to roll?
Well, you can take your turn now. So, that's all.
Oh, well,
Also,
I did my
the vampire just, like, tried killing the beholder.
It just straight up killed it?
Tried to.
Tried to. It's attacking the
Oh.
beholder.
Okay.
And one last thing. Algor, You just saw 2 hand axes fly through the air and embed themselves into the beholder.
Oh.
Wait, what? Okay.
Axes. Do they hit? Wait, does it have a shitty dex?
Well, no,
I mean-
this particular character has advantage when attacking from an ambush.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's all we need to know.
Joseph is going to hop up here, and he is going to shoot a couple heavy crossbow bolts at him. Bada blap, bada boop, and hit once.
Hey.
Boom! I'm still getting the headshot.
Ooh, that's an
I'm
8.
still getting the headshot.
All right. So that is it for all these NPCs' turns. Yora.
Jesus Christ, why my internet shit itself?
I'll give you the thumbs up.
I guess here we go.
Dive behind the nearest rock.
No, I think I have a plan here. It might work out.
You don't even know what it looks like yet. Oh my god. Don't worry, guys. Yours. Oh my goodness. Oh golly, Miss Molly.
I have curiosity for a second here. I want to see if I can break the system.
Oh.
I might be able to break the system.
Before my
That cone goes for 120 feet.
Never mind, I can't break the system. I guess I'll move there. I'll be like, what the shit is... Why is there a flying eyeball?
What's that fucking Eric Andre quote? It's like, what kind of yamby-pamby bullshit do I see before my very eyes?
What the shit?
Well, like, it's not one eyeball, it's many eyeballs.
It's an eyeball with eye stalks. Get it right.
Let's hold back all your enthusiasm. I guess I'll
So we were
just...
saying it's your new girlfriend.
That was a funny joke. Can we make the jokes after we kill this thing?
And I'll use my... I'll pick a dash action.
Okay.
I want to be hidden from the beholder.
Okay.
What is this Mickey Mouse bullshit I see before my very eyes?
Motherfucker.
Well, is that all for your turn then, Yora?
Yes.
Alright, it is the Beholder's turn. The Beholder is going to turn a stock towards Halgor. Halgor, roll me a d10. Pick your fate.
Okay.
Oh, you're rolling what Ray hits him or something?
Yep. I'm an asshole.
Oh shit.
That is bad. I think that is very
I
That
know
is
there are
really
some
bad.
really...
Oh no! Is it like a death ray?
That is
Or like-
actually exactly what it is called.
No.
I know there's a death ray, there's a petrification ray.
You
That's
want to
all I
roll.
remember
The
about him.
general rule is you want to roll low.
Roll low.
So, Halgor, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
If he... Oh
You've
no.
never needed to. Yeah, that's not bad. That's
You've
not
never
bad.
needed to succeed more than now.
Oh,
This creature turns an eye towards you, and you see this black necrotic energy just spear out from it, and you barely duck aside as it blasts a fucking hole in the rock behind you.
Jesus.
Ah,
Alrighty then.
fun.
Shrian, it is your turn.
Dun, da, 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 da. Where's my mouse so I can do this cockamamie bull? It's got a pretty big cone, so it doesn't really matter where I stand on this side of the room. Let's. Well, I really don't want to. How much bigger would you say the beholder is than everyone else?
The beholder is a large creature.
And they're kind of on a lower incline, right? Since they went downstairs and there's that lip, right?
Yeah, hey, 1 second. I gotta step away from my computer for a second, okay?
Yeah. I'm about to go sicko mode. I was saving it just for the vampire, but hey, whatevs.
Beholders are scary creatures.
Yeah, I don't know, like where those guys.
There's a
come up
death ray, there's a petrification ray, there's one that can shoot. I mean, in theory, a DM can actually literally just look at a book of spells and make every spell into its own eye stalk,
Yeah.
if they really wanted.
Yeah, I want the let me think of a fucking spell. Insect ray.
I just had a thought. Imagine if there was a beholder where one eye just casted wish.
Oh gosh, that would be terrible.
Hey Brody, here's an idea. A terrible one.
Brody's not here.
Oh, I thought that noise was him coming back.
You thought that was his movement? You think you know his movement that well?
You think you know your movement?
I was about to open up Brody's stream, and I realized, wait a second, that's a DM stream. We're not opening that.
Yeah, it's for me to get out of here.
Yeah, what's in there, dog?
Well, you see, you're fighting.
I've seen too much. I regret everything.
So, on a scale with your knowledge of D&D, how scary is it of Tarask to Goblin?
Beholder is like half.
I hope you all are ready for some lip smacking, because I got me some supper
Three.
with me.
Hey Brody,
Hits a
I had a terrible idea.
Let's hear it.
Make a beholder, but one eye stalk casts wish.
What? Why?
I said it was a terrible idea, not a good one. Gosh.
It's true, he did say it was a terrible idea.
Okay.
Shit, what? Miss you?
Tell you what, Halgor. If you roll an 11 on that D10, it'll cast Wish.
Roll it, bitch, roll it.
Okay. Etrian, what were you doing? Sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with let's see what spells I still have.
Seduce it.
That's not doesn't
Right,
fall
good idea.
under my purview.
It's always worked for me.
You're all right. Well, okay, yeah. So I'll just start. Let's do a little blight. I'll do blight on it.
Hang on. Halgor?
Okay.
Halgor?
Technically, no dice were actually rolled.
Oh my god.
What the
I think I just want to go home and rethink my life.
Speedily rethink your actions. You spend your turns pondering your decisions on a failed save. You're compelled to not follow that course of action.
What the heck?
Brody made this up a long time ago as a joke, and it still works.
I have God as a stat block, and these are his stats, obviously. I have two abilities. I have no and fucking Y. This is fucking Y.
Your voice. Why would you do
No
that?
matter what.
It's
Isn't it guaranteed it's funny?
It's like Professor Oak telling you to get off your bike because
The
you're
crit
annoyed.
range is 1 to 20, so yes, it always crits.
That's amazing.
See, I only did that as a joke. It's just, you know what? Let's do /R 10 plus 1.
Wait, this is a calculator too? Hang on, let's try something.
Yeah, it is a calculator. I could also make a...
Wonderful.
Or, wait, sorry, I messed that up.
I could. It's such a ballsy move to try to do this.
You can even make it keep so many dice where you can have it roll 100 dice and keep 50 like I just did. So it'll keep the top 50. Also, looking at the amount of 20s in that 100 dice, I think I just used up all of our luck for the night.
Hey, Halgor, you could practice that a little bit. Just, keep hitting 46 D1 a few times.
Okay, what?
Well, I think I know what the DM is implying there now, don't I?
Mm-hmm. If you fail on the disintegration, right, I want to make you roll a couple 4d6 and then pretend it's for damage until I tell you otherwise.
It's too bad you don't have advantage on death saving throws, like. And
Well, I mean,
crit.
would my ash be enough for them to cast reincarnate?
Technically, yes.
Oh, then, okay.
So Halgor
we
will
don't
be
need the
reborn as an
full
elf
body.
female.
God.
Got it.
We don't need the full body. We just need a part of your body.
That sounds a little.
The cost is I could become literally anything, and we decided to have some fun where it would roll 1d2 to determine your new gender.
Yep. Well, not
Holy
your new
shit,
gender,
though. That'd be
your possibility
fantastic,
of
though,
gender.
wouldn't it be? For Halgor, anyway. Because, like, that's the best way to escape a trial at The Hague right there.
That really
No.
is.
The real irony is Bahamut steps in and reincarnates him as a drow female.
Oh shit, that'd be a power play.
I call this one a power move. A pro gamer move.
It's just Bahamut's just like.
Think about it though. Like,
this is what my
imagine
favorite
how
move is.
much of a like.
That'd be such a power move, but let's be real here.
Nah, I'd make you roll. Because that's so much more fun for me.
I know. I'm just saying though. Imagine how ironic it would be if that happened. Like even as a roll.
How's it going, Etrian?
What's up?
It's your turn, dog.
I mean, what do you mean? You act like you weren't, like it was awkward silence and no one was saying anything. You guys were having full-on conversations.
Well, I thought like you were still looking through your spell book or something. I was sorry, I was concerned.
I've had my idea the entire time. I'm just gonna use blight on.
Drop that shit in chat, dog.
It's a con save. But I bet homie's got good con.
Alright, gentlemen. This has been very enlightening and fun. Brody, you can go ahead and end your stream. I'm heading out.
Okay. Does a 20 save?
It does.
Okay. So does it take half damage?
Holy fuck.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You're still only gonna take half damage.
Mm.
16.
19, actually.
19 math.
Simple math.
Math.
Quick maths. Quick maths.
Alright, anything else?
Shillelagh, I guess.
Okay, roll me a d10. As this creature did not like that. You cast Blight, and you see like this thing its eyes start to twitch as like necrotic energy swirls around it. So one of its eyes whips towards you, and I need you to make me a DC 16 Wisdom save.
Hell yeah.
They found me. You
Did you hear
pass
that?
as you feel a wave of fear. Yeah, we heard it. You feel a wave of fear wash over you. You quickly like shake your head and get over it. And with that, it is Monsieur Valjean's turn. He's going to go. I am not sure about this. I will continue stabbing. Oh, good lord, I have missed. Well, that is my turn. That is all I can do. Algor.
I am going to cast Slash with my new and improved 3x Slash. That's on the actual beholder. That's the actual spot. 1 slash, 2 slash, 3 slash.
1 and 2 hit.
Wow. Okay, so we know it's going to be fairly beefy.
Well, a 14 doesn't
Yeah.
hit is all you need to know.
But a 20 and a 27, dude.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that means Jorah's going to be useless with his bop.
Yeah,
What do you
doesn't mean I
mean?
can't do other things.
Halgor, at the end of your
Talk
turn,
dirty to it.
you see someone rush out of the shadows here.
Yeah, no.
Is it Jorah's daughter?
It's your mom.
I called it.
It's a what?
She's gonna use bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark,
What the?
and she's
Why
gonna
is my kid?
fire twice at it.
Your daughter is here.
She's
can't-
been lying to me on the mail. This motherfucker.
26.
You're the motherfucker.
That's true.
No, she told you she's been working on Scalase for a couple of weeks.
Wait, we're in. Oh shit, that's a good point, actually.
Oh shit, that's a good point, fam.
I didn't think about the fact of where we were
So
going.
she does
Damn.
26 damage to it. At the end of her turn,
Damn.
she's gonna roll a d10. Which, that's a wisdom save. Yep. She passes.
She does the shmoney dance.
Also the Vampire Lord's turn. So he's going to go... sorry, 1 second. He's gonna go... Claw. Claw. Oh, shit.
Turn my swag on. Wowzers.
So, you see
24,
this vampire, 18,
30,
12, 24, 39,
Oh my god.
67.
Oh my
You see
god,
this
you're
vampire
X-Games mode.
rip into this beholder as he finishes it off, clawing into its main eye, and just like ripping it to shreds in front of you. And you are now out of initiative.
Did we
Unless we
kill
wanna-
it?
unless we
Now
wanna
time to
fight
buy
that
one of those
vampire.
annoying V-Shred ads.
Sorry, what?
On YouTube, I get ads for this thing called V-Shred. So V for vampire and shred. You just shredded it. It's like a
I can't believe
fucking
we killed it.
pyramid scheme for
That
exercise
almost
shit.
felt too easy. Alright, let's see where this goes.
Vampire Lord right there. Got a, fire,
But
Maybe I'll
Not-
check my lip.
got a fireball at us not 20 minutes ago.
Draco.
Is Halgor back under the spell of Vampire Lord?
No.
Okay, so it did completely dispel it. Okay.
Jero walks on up. We fucking killed her? That actually wasn't that difficult.
Hey, hi, Dad. Hey, quick thing, Dad. Trust me on this one. She's gonna use her bonus action to move Hunter's Mark. She's going to attack with advantage on this guy.
Which guy?
The Vampire Lord.
What?
28,
What do you
29
mean?
points of damage.
What do you mean, who? she fucking shoots Joseph right in the face, dude. And
Hey,
it's like,
did you know he's a serial killer?
And then it's like,
I mean,
what
which
you
one are you
say?
talking about? Because there's like
That
two
you
in the room already.
went well, of course you did. Oh,
144.
Well, I mean, we are all serial killers. If you
I
look
gotta-
at what we do as adventurers,
get
we
my
kill a
menus.
lot of things.
But is he on our side or not? I'm so confused.
I can, like I said, I can explain later. Let's just focus on killing him now. Huh? Huh? Am I right?
Sounds fair to me.
So let's roll initiative, guys. Again.
Come on, we just get up.
Encounter 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Go back into vengeance.
All about the boog, guys. All about it.
Did I?
Aw,
fucking
damn.
Son of a bitch. Are you fucking serious? I rolled under 10 again.
Yet your daughter, the only female present, is, of course, the best roller.
It's true. I don't know what it is with this fucking party. Whenever it's the fucking NPCs that are female, they roll fucking dummy high.
Mm-hmm. He literally has a +5 to initiative, and he still fucked it up. Incredible. Okay, is that everyone?
All right, I'm back. What happened? I'm bag secured.
Fucking
Roll your
Mia took
initiative.
point and
Roll
started
your-
blapping.
Guys, like,
Yeah.
oh wait, no, wait.
My daughter appeared and opened fire on the vampire.
You should cast Fairy Fire on him before he tries to go invisible again, like a little bitch.
Oh, hang on.
He'll just dex his way out of it. Doesn't he have like stupid high dex?
Okay, yeah, you're right.
At the start of your first turn of each combat, your walking speed increases by 10 feet. You can take the attack action on that turn. This is incredible. Your daughter's a badass.
You created her.
Is this a flex on me?
I just keep forgetting.
This is a compliment. I don't know if this is a flex or a compliment.
Oh my god, this is dummy thick chicken, dude. The Chinese are on one.
Okay. Your daughter's like almost like a rogue, it seems. 13, 26, 39, 49, but that's a crit. So he's going to take 49 points of damage.
Jesus.
And then also have to make a con save or be blinded. Which he fails.
That's my girl.
So he is
That's my girl.
blinded and deafened.
He's like screaming.
Oh, wait, hang on. No, he didn't fail. He decided to save instead.
Just use an action. I want to well done play.
Alright, well, it is his turn. So he is going to rush towards Mia
Oh no.
and make... Hang on, I'm gonna check this.
Give her a
Okay.
smooch.
Okay, so he gets some health back. Okay. He is going to make 2 bite attacks. Oh, sorry, 1 bite attack, 1 claw. So a 25 and a 16. A 16 misses, but a 25 hits. Mia's going to take 19 points of slashing damage.
You could try to enthrall Mia, couldn't he? Because he's tried on Halgor now. He's tried on...
Sure, he has a limited amount of times he can do that.
As
Is
a
it?
free action, can I scream to Halgor?
13
Halgor, please
points of
do
damage.
not stand in a straight line next to him.
This is Halgor. The last time I tried to do that, he fucking walked into a fucking wall of fire.
If
Halgor, it is your
possible,
turn.
Run around the bookshelf and attack him next to me. I can guarantee your safety.
This is Halgor.
Actually, Halgor.
Arriba!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Miracle
That's
sound.
perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect.
And now I shall cast 3 instances of Slash.
2, 4.
24 hits. 20
20.
hits. 16 misses. As you rush up, jump on top of the bookshelf, apparently.
Where am I in this journal?
I mean, it's Halgor.
did you
His
roll
jumping skills are legend.
Did
Yeah,
we re-roll initiative?
Yeah, we re-rolled.
Roll your initiative, and if you scored higher, I'll let you just pop in right now after Halgor's turn.
I like the fact that, like, yeah,
Oh,
he
hey,
did better
perfect.
than me.
Yep.
Okay.
After the NPCs, but before Jorah.
Alright, so you did 16 points of slashing damage. That's bloody fine. And that is... okay. And then it is Joseph's turn, and Joseph's gonna say, I'm just gonna go stand next to him. I don't know much about strategy. And...
But I literally yelled, "Please don't do that."
Oh, so wait, I meant I was gonna jump next to Halgor.
Oh yeah, you have an insane reach, anyways.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab him from here with this new glaive I found. I'm not used to it yet.
Hey, one of those.
He misses all except the last one. This is gonna take some getting used to. Sorry, guys. At the end of his turn, the Vampire Lord's gonna make a legendary action to
Oh shit.
bite at Halgor. Halgor. Does a 23
Not
hit?
with that. No, with that fucking.
Nope.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
After that is Monsieur Valjean. Monsieur Valjean. I do not know much
Don't
about...
hit-
your plan either, but I do not worry. I am rather dexterous. Watch this.
Oh
He's
my
gonna
God.
run into him and stab him.
And then run away.
Exactly. Stab. And do 28 points of damage with the sneak attack.
What the shit?
And then he's gonna use bonus action disengage and go, I am not a coward, I am just smart. That Etrian, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna, come up here to the lip of the. Well, if this menu can get out of my way, I'm gonna get up here to the lip.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna say, do I got a CSI Miami line? Okay, we're just gonna just like, you're a little too pale. Have a little light, and then I'm gonna use sunbeam. He will have disadvantage on it because he's undead.
Oh wow! And
Oh,
radiant
shit.
damage. That's a big thing. That it's radiant damage, dog.
It's
See,
68.
and
Oh
he
my God.
fails.
You have to use a resistance or something if he doesn't want to be blinded.
He really will use a resistance to not be blinded.
You bet, homie, but now he can't regain health because he's a puss.
Oh wait, never mind.
We'll take that.
26 points of radiant damage as Etrian fucking Care Bear stares this guy down. Alrighty then, Etrian, that was a good job. Anything else on your turn?
No, I'm just gonna keep holding that line of radiance, dude.
Alright, well he looks fucked up, and at the end of that turn, he is going to use a legendary action to run away. This movement does not provoke an attack of opportunity. So he's going to start running away. Alright, Eudora, it's your turn.
Homie, if he can't run farther than that, I'm just gonna turn it on him, I guess.
Oh my God. Okay, let's get some shit going. So, let's see. Awesome. So, he's guaranteed to take damage this round. Awesome. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh my god, this is the biggest spring roll I've ever seen in my life. It's like
Okay.
Spring cold.
I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire.
Okay. He has to make a dex save, right?
Yep.
Alright, let's see if he's dexy as fuck, lad.
Doesn't matter. It's not the
25.
goal of it.
Alright,
Let me get around to start drawing my shapes.
okay.
Wait a second. That entire area is engulfed in fire.
Okay.
With a past save, he takes half damage.
Roll
believe
the
it.
damage, because this might be it.
He takes 11 damage.
Okay, he is still standing, but barely.
Okay.
Your daughter's about to go sicko mode.
That's fine, Matt.
Alright, is that all for your
that's my
turn?
act. I still have movement, a bonus action, but I'm not going to use them, so.
Alright. On your daughter's turn, Mia's gonna walk very slowly towards him with 2 more hand axes. And she is gonna, like, just start wailing him in the back.
Wait, she moves there?
Yeah, she got up right on behind him.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna go, fuck you, and a miss, and a fuck you. Holy shit.
Uh-oh. Well,
Quick, use me as inspiration.
awkward.
That
I'm
she
an
suddenly has.
That was supposed to be really cool. It was supposed to be really impressive for you, Dad. Sorry.
Do not get a big head.
The Vampire Lord. It's his turn. He will not regenerate health this turn.
Wait. So she ends her turn there?
Well, I can run away, but I'll take an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this. 23 damage
What
for ending your turn within 10 feet.
Oh wait, hang on. If she knew that,
fire.
she would have backed up. If she's gonna take damage standing there, she's gonna back up because it's better for her to take an attack of opportunity. Then sorry. And he misses anyway. Wow. Wowzers. As this vampire is going to take...
I believe we shall dub that the corner of fail.
Vampire is going to take a full dash action. Yep, that's a dash right there. He's running away.
Did he just run back through my laser?
Fuck,
no.
he would have. I'm not going to roll because if he fails, he's going to use... Just fucking kill him. He's dead. Roll your damage first, because you might royally fuck this up.
I'm
Never
not even
know.
looking at like I'm looking at my watch, and he just happens to run through.
So 5d8
Like,
damage.
what?
I'll roll a con save so keep up appearances. Okay, he fails, but he's gonna choose to succeed. It doesn't matter. Roll 5d8, and if you roll an 8 or above, yeah, like that. Yeah, you burn this thing in a bunch of holy light. As he collapses into a pile of blood and begins to ooze down the edge there. But you notice he does not escape as mist.
What a puss.
Well, honestly, in his defense, I have been tracking him for a while, and we already did destroy his crypt.
Oh.
Hi, Dad. What brings you here?
There was a job that brought us here.
Oh, okay. I see.
Very tight-lipped.
I see you're still hanging out with Halgor.
We all
Hi.
feel the same way.
You're not the only one. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief.
Did you call your daughter Chief?
No, that's
Roll
not
for-
canon. The Chief part is not canon.
Monsieur Valjean's gonna walk up.
Roll for Dad.
Monsieur Valjean's gonna walk up to her and go, greetings, mademoiselle. My name is Monsieur Valjean. He's going to kiss her hand, which she
Oh,
accepts.
Oh,
very
no.
gracefully.
I'm gonna pull up my spell list for a sec.
what
You test your fucking limits, motherfucker.
Oh, Jorah,
What do
I
I
understand
have
now why it was you did not want to tell me about your daughter. Is
Can I just like I want to picture a cannon. Jorah's eyes are staring dagger without question. It's like I will you. I will enjoy the blood. All right. Type of eyes.
While this is
Daggers
going
that
on,
have no
Halgor is
effect
gonna
on-
try and like walk over and investigate the body.
Mia's gonna walk over to the
Ooh.
beholder, actually. And you see her take down a knife, and she cuts off an eye stalk. I'm
What
gonna
are you
roll
gonna
it.
use that?
Well, it depends what she rolls this.
Oh my god, he's going sicko mode.
The women are back at it again, being better than
Mia
all.
reaches down and like there's only like one intact eye stalk, and she picks it up and cuts it off and looks at it. And this eye stalk is just a blank white eye with just like a crystal white pupil, and she looks at it and goes, "I don't believe it.
What?
Well, I mean, I knew we heard rumors that there was a beholder down here, and don't get me wrong, there's a huge bounty on it. That's going to be enough for me, but I never thought I'd be able to recover one of these. This is a death ray eye.
Wow. Uh-oh.
Here, I have no use for it. And she tosses it to you, Jorah. You keep it, Dad. This is my
Wait,
gift to you for
why
once.
Don't drop
I
that.
don't. Wait, what? Should I roll a deck save to catch?
No, she like makes sure you're ready to catch it. And if it's ever a problem, she'll just hand it to you.
Wait.
My
Are you sure? This is like you hunted this down. We just came here out of like coincidence.
Yeah, to be honest,
Well,
if you
it's
yours,
hadn't-
not
if
ours.
you hadn't
Well,
showed
no,
up,
this is
my
my
God.
gift to you, so shove it. And two, I wasn't actually here hunting this. I just knew there was one somewhere down here. The fire giants put a bounty on it. But yeah, all in all. Well, I was actually here hunting the vampire.
Giants? I thought you were against giants.
Hey, you're hunting the vampire.
I'm part giant. We are.
Halgor, by the way, you're like 50 feet away, so you don't hear this.
Jorah hates fucking giants.
I never said I hate giants. I just have
That's why
a
he hates
stereotype.
himself. That's why he hates himself deep down.
Are you sure? This is. I mean, okay.
While they're having their whole family moment, Halgor is going to check the body of the vampire.
Monsieur Valjean will follow you. And so, Yosef. Is that wall of fire still up there?
No, I'll dispel it at the end.
Alright.
As
Yeah,
soon
I'm
as I know
still
the
a
thing's
beacon of
dead.
light. Jake, turn off my candle.
I definitely dispel it.
The pile of body is just blood. Like, there's nothing else to it. And there's no thing with it. And, like, Mia walks out and
Do we know if vampire blood is good for anything? Like, is it worth bottling up and selling it or something?
I mean, no more than normal people blood. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, maybe. Wouldn't recommend it. Be kind of weird.
Of all people, he might be.
I mean, I just know if it was worth, like, alchemy or research or something. I mean, you never know. Like, researchers need all kinds of crazy shit.
Oh, no, I understand completely. There is some weird shit out there that people need for some damn reason. But, no, vampire blood is not one of them.
Wait, so, Maya, what are you here for?
That vampire.
Algor will then take one of his spare torches and just torch the blood.
Okay.
That's, I'm not sure if that's probably a good idea. No, like, me and my team were kind of tasked with hunting that down. But, you know how, like, you guys are, like, kind of badass, and we all kind of became more badass? These guys weren't badass yet. I'm gonna be honest, I think I knew about half of their names, and they just all got turned by the vampire and, like, killed each other, basically.
Shit, okay.
Yeah, it was not a pretty thing, but, like I said, they weren't badass, so it wasn't that hard to kill them. Let me rephrase that. It wasn't hard physically, it was kind of hard emotionally and mentally, but, I mean...
Would you like us to bring any one of them back?
Your daughter is just gonna become a jaded, fucker who's just like...
Well, wait, can they pay...
Wait, what do you need to bring them back?
1,000 gold.
Oh, I mean, I have that, but, like...
A limb.
A limb?
Per person. 1,000 gold and a partial part of the
That would be a piece of their body.
Just a piece?
Very lenient, actually.
Just a piece.
So... Promise you won't think I'm weird?
What did you do?
She pulls out a hand with a tattoo on it. Listen, I just got it to, take it back to his family, because this is literally the only thing that's left of him.
And who does this hand belong?
Your daughter is a necrophiliac.
I am, okay. Ew.
Get that shit out of here.
Okay, his name was Troy, and he was a human paladin, which I thought was kind of cool, because I don't think we've ever met a paladin before. Except that one guy who wears, like, the skin-tight pleather. But anyway, this is... Anyway, this is a human paladin. And, like, you recognize the tattoo as a mark of Pelor. It's not the mark of Pelor, but it's, like, a symbol of. Or a symbol associated with that church. I mean, he'd be kind of helpful to have back, but honestly, he'd be in way over his head, and I'd probably just send him back with this, like, to go back to the village and live there, because, I'm gonna be honest, they were all in way over their head. Holy shit. But, I mean, yeah, if you can bring him back to life, that would be, like, awesome. Everyone else is just varying piles of ash and blood.
When did they die?
About 3 days ago now.
And look at you. Do we want to push this off to a different date?
I mean, I don't even have reincarnate planned in my head. I know it's at the tip of my tongue, but wow, I'd need a rest or something.
It would take us
get it into the brain.
Well, it would take us about a half day to bring him back. At this rate, right now.
Okay, so how long can he stay dead before you guys make him?
10 days.
Okay, 10 days. Awesome. All right, we got time then, and she puts the hand back in the bag. I mean, honestly, bringing back a whole new body is going to be way better than just a dead hand.
So, question, Maya.
Yeah? What's up?
Do you like this boy?
No, that's not what I was going to ask. Is, this Troy character.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you do.
Was he very fond of his race?
Well, I mean...
Wow, what a loaded question.
It's not meant to be racist.
He might come back as something like a giant or something.
So,
he might come back
if he became a giant.
Serious question here, Dad.
If I fuck up bad enough, he'll come back as one.
Who in their right fucking mind would ever answer no to that question?
True.
That's true.
Okay.
Unless he was a racist.
You say the dumbest shit sometimes. We should probably keep going.
I mean, it's a fact. That ain't wrong.
The lovely lady is correct. We should probably keep a move on.
I shoot daggers through my eyes at him again.
Valjean shows off his vicious V, dude.
His fucking abs, like.
Right.
Wow, look at it.
Let me look at his stats.
But it's tight, dude. It's fucking.
Monsieur Valjean is not He's not. He doesn't have a vicious V, but he's very wiry looking. If that makes sense.
That sounds horrible. Wiry is just not a good word.
Like. Really thin.
Yeah, no, he's not. He is okay. How do I put this? He's not buff. He is toned out of his goddamn mind, though.
Yeah, you can have a vision. Yeah, that's exactly the situation.
Okay, right. Sorry.
This V, dude.
Right. We're talking. Fucking. What's his name? Goddamn.
V right under the abs, my guy.
No.
Cobb.
Yeah, we're talking Cobb, not Josh.
Yeah, we're talking Cobb, my guy, not Josh. Not a mile. Not even within an earshot.
Yeah, I don't think we have a Josh. Josh, now that I mention it, Josh has to make an appearance in this campaign.
He's Troy. I don't know.
Josh. No, we're not doing that. Okay.
Okay.
Moving on. Joseph's gonna be like, I mean, we could go this way. It looks like there's water right there, and nothing bad has ever happened with water.
Jesus.
Well, that is a lie, but...
I'm just trying to lie to make myself feel better about this situation, okay?
Wow, you are becoming a super...
Halgor has a flashback to one of the raids he did without Joseph, where he used like a water tunnel as a tool.
Maya.
Yeah, then?
You've been down here, I'm assuming, a bit longer than us. We've only been really down here for maybe like 10-20 minutes.
Oh, wow, yeah, it's easy to forget that. It feels like it's been a couple of days at least.
Yeah. I was curious, is there any places that you've been and seen about this dungeon that we should know about before we move on?
Oh, this is actually... Okay, so, fun fact. This entire section we're standing in right now is brand new. Apparently, this used to be a forge used by fire giants, but then a beholder showed up, brought a whole army of undead, and they just kind of like stashed them in the walls. And then once they finished digging this entire place out for him, he started killing them. Really fucked up shit. But, I mean, what isn't, right?
I mean, they are undead, so...
Have you spied any creatures carrying around barrels?
Specifically metal barrels.
They'd seem really out of place down there.
You know, actually, yeah. That was kind of weird. There was a troop of Illithids with a couple of, like, they had, like, a cart pulled by a couple of Umber Hulks. And on the cart were these massive metal barrels, 2 of them. And, like, honestly, with the people I was with, and, like, the amount of Illithids there were, like, we couldn't kind of grab them. But no, they are I could take you to where they went. I know the direction they were traveling, and I mean, a lithids, it's not going to be hard to find. All we got to follow is just the brain-dead people they leave behind.
Yep, it's imperative we find those barrels.
Oh, right. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how serious is it that we find them?
10.
10.
Okay. All right.
I would say upper 11s, probably.
If you really want someone to blame for this inconvenience for you, you blame Halgor.
Your father
it is
correct.
not actually my fault these were stolen.
This one's technically
these
not
were
your
stolen.
fault. It's also your poison.
Joseph's gonna be like, in a way, I guess you're both right. I mean, Halgor was not directly charged with, guarding these, and it wasn't his responsibility to keep eye on them. But at the same time, I kind of get what they're saying.
These ones were out of the tunnels back 3 years ago. Remember, we heard reports that one of these had been stolen 3 years ago, and then we never heard anything since for like 3 years.
Guys,
Mia's looking and goes, "Holy shit! Is this the thing that was stolen that the Emperor told us about? That you guys all started freaking out about?"
Yep.
Holy shit! Yeah, that is a 10. Huh?
I'd like to point out that, besides conflict aside, Joseph is showing a lot of sentience right now, and I'd like everyone to give a little clap. Wow, he is proceeding at a alarming rate.
Well, no, I've spent the last 3 years doing my best to learn, and I've learned a lot about what justice means, and I know a lot about what it doesn't mean. And
street justice.
Wait, who did you learn justice from?
Well, I've just been reading a lot of books lately.
Okay, just double checking.
Right. Are we gonna go anywhere? Because I like talking, but we should not talk here. Because the gods might get bored and decide to stop drawing and start creating monsters.
Listen to the real human boy talking about gods and his opinions. This is crazy.
Maya, lead the way. We need to go find those barrels right now.
Alright, can do. It's this way. But,
Joseph will be the first being to ascend in this party.
Hey, real quick. Remember earlier when I just said don't worry about it and just started shooting people? And specifically the vampire? Mm-hmm. I need you guys to be real cool with a lot of things for the next 5 minutes, okay?
Oh, no. Would it? Never mind, I'll be cool.
Your dad's not a cool person. You can't expect him to.
Okay, follow me.
Cool.
And you guys walk through, and this entire room, this is a dried up channel by the looks of it, with a large water wheel. And it looks like it's been stopped up or dammed up, and because the water wheel's just deliberately not spinning. It looks like the mechanism has been stopped, basically, is what it looks like. And she's gonna go, so yeah, this is kind of like the fire giant's forge here now. It was the tunneled into by the beholder and all his men. But we need to go talk to the fire giants because they are waiting by the exit.
Okay. So your dad doesn't like giants. I get it.
Well, no, that's
not true.
No, I mean, no, it's not it. Come on. And she's gonna start walking down the tunnel here. And are you guys all following her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following.
She's gonna shout out. Sorry. Rax, are you there? And you hear splashing off in the distance and sizzling as steam billows through the cavern as two fire giants walk forward.
Do we recognize these fire giants?
No, you do not, sorry. Well, yes, you do.
But we do?
You met one fire giant, you met them all, am I right?
Oh! I didn't mean to really pull a race card there for a second. After I said it, I was like, wait, it's...
Oh!
You're a goddamn joke.
I would be mad, but these are the ones that spared Martha. So, hi again, I guess.
Hello.
I can't even remember
that. Is he speaking in
this.
common or giant?
He's speaking in common.
Okay.
I see you have a few new friends. Hello, everyone. Did you kill the beholder?
Yep.
Yeah, the beholder's all dead.
I show him the eye.
Oh, that's a good prize. We'll be taking that.
I give it to him.
Mia kind of looks at you like, okay, I guess. And he catches it and goes, now, this is kind of a secret forge area. So,
We saw nothing.
make me a persuasion check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And as you're doing that, Mia's gonna give you the help action. Go. Now hold on a second. This is between us, and I told you, it would die, and I'd leave. And a 16 is not good enough. The giant's gonna look at you.
Persuasion.
Listen, I'm sure you all were very nice and lovely, but I mean, rules are rules, and we can't have you leaving here alive. So roll initiative.
I am going to just let you know, they're standing in water in front of two druids.
I mean,
Very good decision for them.
It is what it is.
It really is what it is.
It's crazy.
Well,
how
real quick,
these giants that we literally brought to the brink of
try and
death.
interpose. But we also did save Martha all those years ago. Life for life, brother. There is no need to shed more blood when we've already killed the beholder.
It's interesting that he said this. Actually, yeah, that is a good point, actually.
Hang on.
It's crazy that they know that they fought us before and that they want to do it again.
And almost lost against us last time.
Because you guys haven't quite rolled any intimidation or anything, and it seems like they have an ace up their sleeve.
I know you do give him a death ray for like nothing. I don't know what that was about, Jorah.
I didn't.
But if anyone's going to be intimidating, it's going to be Halgor.
Halgor, you can roll an intimidation.
Actually, isn't it charisma? That doesn't make any sense.
No, because he can roll it with strength.
Cool.
It's like a homebrew roll thing of mine.
Because of strength, it'll get a +1. Or no, yeah, it's just strength.
Okay, with the 12, they're gonna look at you and go, wait, are you Halgor?
Oh shit!
Hi.
Oh my god!
They're gonna toss the eye back at you. Nope, bye.
We're good. We're good. I think we're good. Let's not do this. We were
Real
with
quick, who does he toss the eye back to?
Back to Jorah.
Okay.
Catch it.
They're gonna climb up this like cavern here and leave. Boat's where you left it. Just goodbye and leave.
Where's the goal?
Boat is where you left
Maya.
it.
Names have weight, man. Names have weight.
I lean around Etrin. Maya, didn't they promise to pay you?
It was more of a they wouldn't kill me kind of thing.
We can't kill that thing, but we won't kill you if you go kill that thing. What?
So they threatened you. To be clear here, right?
Well, I honestly didn't plan on coming back here. I meant to try to sneak my way through and see if I can find some other way out.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently this entire complex is infested with like undead things, and I think like the vampire, obviously. But then there's like this weird toad person. Listen, I don't think they're the smartest of all things, but I mean it is what it is, you know.
It is what it is.
So hey, we should probably get going. Hope you guys don't mind getting a little bit wet. And she just like dives into the water and like starts.
This is
swimming.
where the barrels went.
Yeah, this way.
Or I dive in after.
The water is surprisingly cold, and Joseph dives in too, but he just kind of sinks to the bottom and start running along the bottom.
Halgor is in the awkward position where it's like if he does that, he's going to be in the same position as Joseph, but he can't breathe underwater.
I do.
So Halgor is going to try and climb on the walls.
I do stop where I'm at to look back at everybody else because Jorah is just kind of used to some people not being the best at swimming. So he's kind of
I would
like
like
watching
to
the
try and
people
have
who are in
Halgor just
trouble.
like climb on the walls.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
Yeah.
Yeah, Halgor, we'll bring the boat to you. Don't worry. Just kind of stay there. The Monsieur Halgor, he is not that good at the swimming, is he not?
It seemed like
Well, it's more of this armor I will sink to the bottom.
Well, your friend Joseph, he is 90% armor, and he seems to be doing just fine.
He's not swimming. I thought you said he was.
Yeah, you said he sank to the bottom.
Yeah,
He's
he
walking
sank
on
to
the
the bottom, is just walking on the bottom. And
Yeah,
he is
just
doing
fine.
it wonderfully. Would you not agree?
Yeah.
Yes, but he can also not worry about breathing.
This is true. Well, I'm sure a druid friend could help us with not the breathing. Yes? And he looks at you guys like, unless I am wrong.
So to be clear here, you want us to burn another spell slot
He's
so
the
that he
wizard
can
of the
breathe
coast.
underwater for 5 minutes.
I don't have water breathing.
That is probably the case. Let us go get the boat. I see it up ahead, and it's like this. It's a rather large boat. It looks like it held like a bunch of people on it at once at one point, and there's like rows and oars coming out of it, and like there's a few people still on it.
By the way, I'm staying with Halgor during this just in case he slips or something.
And as you guys approach, he is gonna go, "Hey, remember when I said be cool? Let's keep that going. Let's keep that ball rolling. It's going good so far, right, guys? Come on, keep it
It's
rolling."
just you four, not except for me and Halgor.
All right, let's keep the ball rolling. And she like swims up to the boat and goes, "Hey, let me in, let me in, let me up, let me up, let me up." And they throw a net down for her, and she starts climbing. And like she is immediately swarmed by sailors going, "Oh, how are you? Are you safe? Is it all fine? Are you good?" Like all these sailors are like immediately concerned for her well-being, and she like she keeps like helps you guys up on the boat, and she goes, yeah, I'm fine. I need you guys to bring the ship around. I need to make sure we pick up Halgor as well." And she points to the dwarf hanging off the edge.
Well, it's just me and Halgor over there as well.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Because I didn't leave Halgor just in case he slips.
And also we need to pick up my dad. And like all the sailors stop and look at you.
Look at me?
Oh yeah.
I thought I was like far away or something.
No, they're looking at you because they got to bring the ship closer towards you guys. And they're gonna go, I need the dwarf to kind of climb onto this precipice here. Can he make another athletics check to get out there?
The dwarf probably can.
Yeah, definitely. You make it with ease, and you are able to jump on the boat with grace. And someone like Joseph just starts climbing up a rope someone dropped. Hi.
Gerald will climb up the side as well.
And as you climb up on the boat, a bunch of the sailors are gonna look at you, Jorah, and like they're like really looking at you, really confused.
What's
So,
and
and one of them like comes forward and is like, hi, my name is Alexander Goss. I am the first mate. Quick question. I want to make sure I heard this right. Captain Mia is your daughter?
Cat?
And she looks at you and goes, surprise.
The fuck? You bought a boat?
No surprise there.
She didn't buy it. She won it from our captain.
You definitely have to fill me in on this story later today. But we have other more pressing things to do.
Right. So that is actually they went downriver on a boat of their own. And
so let's go. Get 'em.
Yes. Tillerman, how far along were they? And you eventually learn they passed here about 2 days ago, heading downriver on a smaller boat. You guys are catching up with them at least.
But we're always days behind.
I mean, it's
It's worrying. It's true, yeah. I don't want to.
all right.
It's worrying.
So negative.
So, yeah, hi. Welcome to my ship. This is
What's
the
the
Brass
name?
Tiller.
Oh, Keeping up with that brass steam, huh?
Well, I mean, I thought, why not, right? If it's not broke, don't fix it. You look
So,
mad.
so when does this become a second tavern?
Who looks mad?
You, sorry, not mad. You look confused. And she's looking at you, Yora.
I just. I never expected you to own a boat, of all things. Why wasn't this in the letters?
Well, this was new. I met these guys about 5 days ago.
Uh-huh.
And, well, long story short, I was captured and all my crew and party. They were going to use us as chum, but I challenged the captain in a one-on-one duel, and I won, and apparently that means I'm captain now.
I'd like to note throughout this entire conversation, Jorah's been giving dirty looks at every single one of the crew members because of like
They
the whole
sheepishly
story that he's
look
hearing.
away. It's like, I mean, it's kinda the thing. I mean, you need chum, and it's the easiest. I mean, we didn't know her then. I mean, come
So,
on.
I didn't
You're
say
saying
Jorah.
you're
They're
fisherman.
just openly apologizing. That
Halgor's literally like, so you're a crew of fishermen. Why do fishermen have duels to determine who's the captain?
good question.
Because the fish in the Underdark aren't like the fish above.
It's actually a fair response.
It's, I mean,
Halgor looks over at Sir Valjean for affirmation.
this is correct. The fish in the water are rather dangerous here. In fact, I've never seen a boat this large. This usually would attract far too much attention. That is true, but, I mean, we've kind of made a reputation of ourselves, and also we coat the underside of the ship in...
Seriously, you save lives.
Sorry, what the hell was that? Never mind. We coat the underside of the ship in psychedelic mushrooms.
That's fair.
I mean, part of me wants to say that is kind of weird, but the other part of me is like, yes, that makes total sense. That follows with everything I know about the Underdark. And you look around, this is a very multinational crew. Lots of, like Snurfnebblin here, Dwarf there, Gnome there, Goblin there. Kenku here.
Neblins.
Snurfneblin are basically, deep gnomes.
I know.
Okay.
I was saying it as in, I like that.
Oh, sorry. I was confused. I misunderstood, and I am stupid. Sorry.
You're a good boy.
Oh my god, thank you, I needed that. Well, if you don't mind my asking, so, is there a place I can sleep? I kind of was in a lot of fights, and I kind of want a nap. And she's gonna go, oh, yeah, sorry. There should be some extra crew quarters downstairs. Just, find a bunk and fall in it. No one's gonna mind.
As Halgor is having, the whole, pox. And no one's gonna...
Yeah, you are bleeding profusely, like your bandages are being bled through at the moment. And everyone's gonna look at you. Mia's gonna look at you and go, oh, yeah, that looks bad. You should probably go lay down.
Okay, so Halgor is gonna go down, he's gonna accidentally, and this is gonna be an accident, he's gonna go and lay down on the whitest sheets, the whitest bunk.
He just said it very purposely.
Okay.
I'm saying it purposely because it's out of character and I find it funny.
Yeah.
God.
Okay. So, I have a few people who are good at, tending, some battle wounds. But From what my friends tell me, he is going to die. Maybe. Unless we treat the shit out of him.
If Helger is gone from the area at that moment, I'm going to turn the map. You can send someone down there to take care. But if they have any open wounds whatsoever, they are not allowed in the same room as him. Do I make that stuff clear?
Wow, you are such a smart, wise man. I would have sent the most scabby person down there to go heal him.
I'm just saying that, like...
You hear,
No,
Adrian,
no,
you said that in character, but not your character. That was just a random crewman in the back said that.
Oh, okay.
wait
Scabby
a minute,
Pete, you're off
this
duty.
is a ship's... All of the bunks are in the same area, probably, though, so...
Yes, that is true. I mean, a quarantine would probably be preferred, but, I mean... I guess all we can hope for is that none of the crew members are dumb enough to touch the bloody piles left by the smelling dwarf.
We're talking to you, Scabby Pete.
I just like picking scabs, alright? Leave me alone! A little goblin scratching the side of his head. Y'all got any of that pixie dust?
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, we also left those 3 guys back there. Oh well, it's their own problem.
Oh, shit. Good
yes,
point.
that is true. Could you maybe, well, is there any way we could get them to us? Oh, yeah, sure. We're going to jump cut and have them, like, rush to catch up. And so they're going to be NPCs T-posing on the ship until further notice.
But now that Martin is back, and does like the what's the pixie's name?
Wrath?
Did Wrath hear the goblin mention pixie dust?
No. No. But we only deal with Wrath when Martin's here, or if I need a convenient way to get rid of him. So
how did Wrath actually start?
Y'all went to the Feywild at some point, and this cool, tight pixie started hanging out with y'all. And
that was just when we went to Grifto's.
That is also sounds like something I would do.
She was just there.
And she was like, "That's a cool fucking hat, bro. Mind if I live in it?" And so she did. Oh,
it doesn't sound like a Wrath thing to do to ask for permission.
She didn't. She kind of just jumped into his hat after leading us through the dungeon.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? So like basically, this is some off time for you guys. As the ship starts going and the crew starts getting to work, and Mia explains to y'all, so this is gonna take like, I don't know, we're a really fast ship just by virtue of how fucking big this ship is, and all the oarmen we're able to employ, and plus we're also moving downriver. We'll be fine. We're gonna catch up to these assholes in no time. But I am gonna say this much: I am not sending my crew to fight them because,
that makes sense.
Like, that would be a death sentence, and I don't want that.
Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew.
We'll take care of it ourselves. We only need the barrels.
I mean, I can help. I am not useless.
Just if you want to come with, we're not stopping it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, sweet.
I mean,
all right,
just
awesome.
saying that, like, literally all we want is those barrels.
Okay.
And before we just, like, walk off with the barrels, confirm that it is what we're here instead.
Right. So, hey, quick question. Am I to assume that the little short beardy guy downstairs is, like, under the effect of that poison disease thing?
Yes.
Very.
Awesome. Fucking great. Okay. And he's on my ship. Fuck. Okay. And, like, she, like a crew member hands her a tankard, and, like, she just drinks from it. Okay.
You hear Halgor casually from below just be like, it's only, the world's most potent biological disease. Don't worry about it. You get used to it after a while, actually.
I imagine Halgor is like sitting in bed, like up against a post, like drinking grog, talking to some of the crew members, saying that.
Don't worry about it. Sleep next to me. You're good. You won't get infected.
They like pick up their stuff and move like a couple inches further away from Halgor.
Jorah's sleeping on the top deck. Jorah's sleeping on the top deck.
Jorah, as you're sitting around up on the top deck, you look around there, like you guys are moving down this really dark river, and it would be a lot darker if it wasn't for the glowing mushrooms growing everywhere.
Do I recognize these glowing mushrooms?
I mean, sure, go for it.
What do you want me to roll? Survival?
Nature?
Damn it. Bad good try.
Nature's to know what the mushrooms are. Survival's to make a wonderful dish out of them.
Oh shit, this is me, so. 5.
You don't know anything about them. But like Mia sees you looking and goes, yeah, no, those are mushrooms. Like different colored ones are different ones. Oh, so like those light blue ones there, they're good for nothing except light. The red ones actually taste like strawberries, and they're really good. But make sure you don't eat a purple one because then you'll get fucked up. And not like a bad fucked up, but like a like I really shouldn't be captaining the boat right now. Fucked up.
As in, you're intoxicated.
I mean,
or as in, like, it seriously can injure you?
I'm intoxicated is a word you could use. I think tripping balls is another one you could use.
I see.
The green ones actually help plants grow better, though, funny enough. So you can actually grow, like, some crops in the light of those green ones, which is really cool.
Do they also happen to give you sunburn if you stand next to them long enough?
No, they don't, little dwarf dude. You should probably go to sleep, though, dog. You are fucked up looking. God damn.
So, from up there on the top of the deck,
Halgor like tries to adjust, but it pushes his weight on another sword. He has to adjust again, and it goes on another sword. He's just squirming.
As you're adjusting, trying to get comfortable, you see a dwarf comes up next to you and goes, "Hi, here, brother. Let me help you out." And he like starts like fluffing your pillow for you and like trying to make you more comfortable.
What clan are you from, lad?
You recognize this dwarf. He's from Gloryhammer, and he served under you, actually.
Brother, it is good to see you.
It's been a long time, Captain.
Aye.
You fell a long way to get here, but I'm glad I can help you out now.
Thank you.
You know this man's name to be Jeremiah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to write that down.
I would if I were you. You know him to be a dwarf that like specialized in like making a breach in the wall. He's an engineer, basically, is the best way to describe it. He was like an instrumental in a couple of sieges you guys had to perform.
Okay. The world will probably now forever look on our clan with either hatred or, well, adulation, but the real question will be how history will reflect upon me. The Drow will probably hate me for all time. And he just sighs, like...
He's gonna look at you and say, "There's always time to change things, Captain." And he holds out his hand to you to shake.
Halgor does shake it because he knows that, like, his hand at the moment that he's using to shake is nice and thoroughly bandaged at the moment.
Okay. As you go to shake his hand, your hand just passes straight through, and he disappears.
You've been played.
He beats his hand now on the side of the hull or whatever, like post or whatever is just nearby, just like, God fucking damn it.
And up top, you hear, Mia is still talking with you guys, and she's like telling you all sorts of like the things she's done. And it's like, well, yeah, so like the Emperor put in a good word for me, so I was able to get like a bunch more of those like magical hand axes, which is awesome, by the way. Love them to pieces. But fun fact, did you know that there are a bunch of humans who are racist against furbolgs?
Yes.
Like, I was flabbergasted. This was new to me. It was kind of exciting. I got jumped outside of a bar one time, and like I had to beat up about 4 different dudes, and like the constable still wanted to arrest me. But since I saved like a bunch of the farmers the day before, they rallied to my aid, and like we basically overthrew a small government, like the town government there. And like there was a turtle, so we put him in charge, like as a joke. But then he took it, and it was fucking hilarious.
So wait, this is Maya saying this? By
Yeah,
the way?
Maya's like telling all these stories.
I'm just gonna turn them on. So I'm curious. Can I get a name? I'm curious for a few names of those people who jumped you, and the one who tried to put you away.
So
Just for personal reasons. No, just shits and giggles. I'm just curious.
You are a weird dad.
I would tell you, but they are now brain dead because they were attacked by lithids, and that entire village was almost put as slaves for the mother brain. But we were able to launch a counterattack and force them into the Underdark, and I wouldn't be surprised if those were the assholes we were following now.
That's my girl.
I've seen men die! Ha ha! And she takes a big another drink. I'm smiling. All is well.
You good? You want to talk about it?
And she takes another big drink. No, I'm just gonna sit on this for a little while. We got a lot of work left to do.
Alright.
And, just to let you know, lithids are kind of terrifying. I'm sure that weird air dude over there T-posing in the corner could tell us more, but, yeah, did you know there was, like, a cult in, like, in the countries a long while ago?
I actually had no idea.
Yeah, like, apparently they worship, like, gods that exist outside of the normal spheres, and they are really creepy. Like, they can talk in your mind like it's nothing. Like, that's just something they do. Fucking weird.
I can very much agree with that statement.
It's probably around this time that you hear a clunk from below.
So, Maya, I'm gonna ignore that clunk, whatever it
I'll be
was.
right
I
back.
really hope it was not important. How long has it been that we've been on a boat, by the way?
Only a few hours at this point, I imagine.
Okay. Can I assume that we've gotten our spell slots back and all that?
Not quite yet. No.
Not quite yet.
No.
No.
You guys can take the benefit of a short rest if you want, but not a long rest yet.
I just need to change up one of my spells.
Oh, yeah,
Because-
you'll have to wait for the long rest to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
And she's like, oh, yeah. And she pulls out the hand and goes, don't worry, we will get... What did I say his name was again? I forgot already.
Troy.
Troy.
You said Troy.
We'll get Troy all put back together later. But, I mean, we can sit and talk for a little bit. I mean, he's not going anywhere, are you, Troy? He tried hitting on me, and it was fucking hilarious.
He tried what?
Hitting on me.
What?
I mean, it is what it is, but...
Mm-hmm. It is what it is.
She, like, keeps drinking. I was like, okay. So, I told you what I was up to. Why are you back adventuring? Last I heard, you were back at the bar, helping Mom.
I've been doing that for a long time. I figured I might retire, but I guess, goddamn, it wasn't the job that brought me back. It was the people. I care too much about some of the friends that I have, and Etrian, I can say, is one of the best friends that I've had in a long time. And I wouldn't want him to go out there and risk his life or something without someone at his back. I can almost say the same for Halgor. I'm not gonna lie to you, since he's not here. I'm more willing to speak this. I'm conflicted.
I mean, yeah, but
I don't know how to feel about just genocide. It's not okay.
well,
But
uh,
I can't
you know, I would agree with that, but like, you know how we fought a bunch of Illithids?
Mhm.
That's apparently what, from what I understand from some of my crew members, that's what attacked his clan. And like, as far as like creating the disease, I'm not gonna fault him for that, because like, I don't think his clan had much of a choice. It was either do that or be destroyed. And I'm gonna keep it real with you, Dad. I think once you kind of get into that mindset, it's kind of just what happens, you know. You can't just drop that kind of thinking, you know. I think he's just stuck in it. You get thinking kill or be killed too long, I mean, you start seeing people to kill all over.
Out of character. Out of character, Jura is realizing a statement that he made years ago to Maya.
Yeah.
The statement about it's all for the greater good is
Uh-huh.
it's
Yeah, I'm
back.
unsure. I'm unsure if those have the same meaning.
I mean, who's to define what the greater good is? And Joseph pipes up at that and goes, "Oh, yes, greatest good. That can mean a few things. It could mean either the greatest good for the
Joseph?
greatest many, as in the
Time
most
is it?
pleasure for the
Time
most
and
people."
place.
What? Sorry?
Cool, Joseph. Nice.
Okay, sorry. I'm just really fascinated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright.
And then Becca just grabbed a snack.
Alright.
Yeah, Jura leaves it at that.
So we're going to start. I'm going to say like you guys can like fall asleep and you will receive the benefits of a long rest. So if you want to restock spells and do different shit, it's on you.
Day 3, Brody.
I'm gonna drop Brody. I'm changing my spells. Only one spell's being changed. I'm gonna drop Wall of Stone.
Okay.
And I'll take up Reincarnation.
Okay. Halgor, I'm not going by days, my dog.
Ah. I just remember our timeline was in days, so that's why I was just going by days.
The cosmetic situation lasts for 1 day. After that, it varies person to person.
Okay.
You have a 1-day warning that you are currently dying.
You saying that warning is now, or is it, Oh, wait, no, sorry.
I'll give you a hint. You just saw a hallucination, dog.
Fantastic! This is gonna be where Brody really fucks with me. Oh, wait. Oh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-huh.
Poop.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so, as you guys wake up, you hear Halgor screaming below deck. Like, just screaming in agony. Because, Halgor, you feel like your insides melting, is what it feels like, from inside of you out. It's this most unpleasant, painful, disturbing experience you've ever felt. And I need to find the amount of damage you're taking. Oh, God, I hate you. As you take...
Oh, you're remembering how I set this disease up to work?
40 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
As you start screaming in agony, like the crew members like start gathering around you and start like putting a damp towel on your forehead and like trying to comfort you through this. Does anyone upstairs come and talk to him?
I definitely come down when I hear the screams.
Okay. I am going to obviously do my best to try and pull through, so I am going to use my second wind.
Okay. So that's 1d10 plus your fighter level, which is 11.
16. Every little bit's gonna help.
All right, Halgor, like you like take a deep breath in and like, and like you feel like a cool hand on your shoulder, and you look up, and you see your mother, and she's like staring at you and going, "Come on, you got this. You can do this. Breathe. Just breathe."
He like starts slowing down, take deeper breaths.
In. Out. In. And as she goes to breathe out, she starts spitting blood at you. As blood begins to cascade out of your mother's mouth and eyes as she slowly collapses into a puddle of goo on the floor. Nobody
I'm
else
assuming
reacts.
he imagines some of it has gotten on him, so he is screaming in terror now, like about his mother, and then he's also trying to wipe his face of what appears to be nothing.
Has Jorah made it down to his deck yet?
Oh yeah, no, you watch this dwarf start freaking the fuck out.
Okay, I push past some of the sailors and I tell them to get back.
They all took a big ass step back once he started screaming and like wiping shit off that no one else can see.
I put my hand on his chest and I'll cast a level 3 cure one.
Okay.
Not.
20. Is that right?
26. Yep.
Yeah, that's 26 healing.
All right.
Give me a hot second. I gotta run downstairs and grab something real quick. I'll be right back. I promise.
I'm gonna mark that off as just.
Believe it or not, Halgor is not actually doing too terrible for, a man who is currently dying of one of the world's most vicious diseases.
Technically, you should have no damage done to you at the moment. As you only took 40 damage and then you gained back 40.
I'm just saying, like, for a man who is dying of, like, one of the world's most dangerous diseases, he is not doing too bad.
Holy shit, I rolled really good. On my... I rolled an 8 and a 7 on those healings. On
The dice want Halgor to live.
Apparently. I mean, I was wondering, where I was like, that's a lot of HP.
Or merely they want you to suffer more.
They're like, he doesn't get to feel this. He gets to feel it.
I don't die until the very last roll.
Yeah. They're just like, now it's time to die.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. So you went up and cast Cure Wounds on Halgor. Did you say anything else?
It's mommy makeout day.
I don't say anything else. I don't know what's going on with him. I know he's screaming and all that, but I don't have anything to help that.
Halgor, you look up and you see Jorah put a hand over you, and he heals you a little bit, and you know that. But you see Jorah look down at you and he says, "I kind of hope you die."
What the fuck?
I step away.
Actually, can I real quick get that list of D&D racial slurs?
That is probably both his apparition and him that both step away as well after casting the spell.
No, his hallucination of you continues to stand there, as you now see two Jorahs in front of you.
Oh, Jerry.
One backed away looking concerned, and one above you just like glaring at you.
Halgor's like staring at the apparition, which, probably means he's staring at the ceiling, and he's going, Brody, is that list of D&D racial slurs pinned?
It is pinned, yes.
Thank you. Love you, Brody.
I love this list. There's only 4 for furbolgs. And one of them I don't think you'd use.
Don't fucking say any of these, motherfucker.
It's in character, like, for what he just got. Oh, yeah, no, one of those he definitely wouldn't use. Although one of them is perfect.
Yeah, go for it.
You fucking moss brains, I knew I couldn't trust you.
Mia's up on deck and she goes, "Whoa, whoa, come on, who's dropping the M-bombs?" Oh, Monsieur Valjean's gonna fall down and he's gonna go, "Oh, your friend is, going through the final stages now. He is, he might die in the next 24 hours. But he also might start going crazy. I'd say he's already started.
Is it possible that he survives? That's all I need.
It is, I mean, theoretically possible. It will take a lot of effort, but it is a thing that can happen.
Of course.
I think a good first step would be restraining him so he causes no harm to himself or any others.
I asked for rope because at this point I don't want anybody close to him besides myself.
Yeah, a few of the sailors like hand you rope.
You're on a ship. Rope is both valuable and everywhere.
They even hand it to you pre-knotted.
Yeah, alright. So I'll just
Whoa, that shit came pre-knotted.
Should I roll anything to tie it up or no?
I mean, no. It's just like one of those things. Unless Halvor's resisting.
I have a +9 in survival.
In this case, he is now imagining that he is being trapped in a spider's web, and so he tries to resist the spider trying to entangle him.
No, you don't see that. You see evil Dora standing above you, like with rope that looks like it's tied in a noose.
Oh yeah, he's gonna resist this, of course.
Okay. Roll strength at disadvantage. Jorah, since it's already knotted, you can roll survival.
17. That was a shitty roll. He rolled a 14.
Yep, you were able to like basically hog tie him, is what it looks like. And after that, you were able to get him like nice and like bolted down.
Tie a little bow around his back.
Pretty much. You do the thing. You do the rodeo thing where once you're done hog tying him, you step away and put both hands in the air, like yes, time.
I turn to one of the nearest sailors. I say, if he escapes these nuts at any point, you need a call.
These nuts.
I don't want you guys touching him because at the moment, the only people that can really deal with me and myself and deal with him are myself and Etchu.
Yeah, Scabby Pete, you're useless. Get out of here.
I don't want it unless you guys want what he has. I'd recommend you stay away.
Piles of gold, a cool-looking set of armor.
I'm talking about the disease, not his valuable.
Oh,
but
you shouldn't have been so vague.
Point. If I'm gonna take a quick look at Halgor's coin purse.
Okay, Halgor, how much money you got on you?
One sec.
Jorah, what the fuck?
396 gold and 4 silver.
Okay. And I'm gonna do a quick once over on all of his other items on him. I'm not opening up a backpack or anything. I'm just like looking over what's on his person.
Well, there's a ring of protection on his finger, but for all you know, it could help him save him from a disease. So I mean,
okay. Yeah.
So
you remember it's the one you gave him all those years ago, if you remember.
Yeah, he knows.
He's been asking
There
for it
is
every
a
single
dagger
day.
on him that.
Yeah, I've been asking for it a lot. But yeah, I think I know everything. Just Brody,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this in character. If I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I recommend you very much don't touch him unless you want what he has. But if you do seem to think that you're some smart ass that wants to borrow a thing, I have counted everything that is on him. So if there's a dime missing, I'm gonna start breaking kneecaps. Am I clear?
What's a dime? I have 2 peg
If there
legs.
is a
Will you still
copper-
break my kneecaps?
I'll break both of your peg legs.
Etrin's like, oh, you better listen. You better listen to the father of the great captain. Yeah.
I mean, that's
I don't doubt it.
That's a
I
much
don't
better
doubt it.
argument, honestly.
He's a crazed man.
He's seen some shit. That bastard, that fucking mosshead.
You're fucking whacked out of your mind. You don't say jack shit, alright?
I mean, I will be honest,
calling
it
you
does
a
not
bastard
surprise me
mosshead.
that the Halgor would be racist against one of his own friends. One of the Snurf Neblin in the back yells that out loud.
Mm.
Yes, he dies here this day on
What's
this ship.
the Snurf Neblin slurs now? I gotta look.
I'm assuming that
the Snurf Neblin's gonna shout
on
back.
the way out.
If he dies today here on this ship, I will consider it an honor to watch his death.
He's gonna scream.
Is there a Snurf Neblin on this list? I gotta find it now.
Oh no.
It's
He's gonna pull up
alphabetical.
a fucking racial slur. Hold him back! Hold him back! Jura's just like, what the fuck? What was that racial slur he used?
No, I don't think there are. Interesting.
Okay, I guess I'll just go to the
Goblin,
gnome
no.
list then, see if there's
Yeah,
anything
go
that
for
fits.
gnome.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of gnomes. There
I feel
are.
like getting insulted.
Shut up, you fucking ankle biter discount dwarf.
You know, that would be a much more insulting if I did not get to watch you suffer.
Alright, I'm gonna.
At least I'm not a filthy mushroom sucker.
I'm gonna walk out the door.
Okay.
I'm assuming, is Etrian there at all or no?
Oh no,
Yeah.
Adrian, are you?
I'm gonna stop on my way out with Etrian. You and I are probably the most people qualified to take care of him at the moment, as we can't be affected by what he has made.
I also
I-
cannot be affected by it. Hi, I'm Joseph.
It's a very good point, Joseph.
Yeah, how could you just
Help
discount
him.
Joseph like that? My
Yeah,
God.
but he can't help him like you and I can.
What the fuck does that mean?
You and I can cast spells to heal his injuries. This thing casts. Or
Also, if your druid's worth anything, you might also know medicine.
Actually, I am incredibly good at medicine out of character. But I mean, in my character is in character really good at it. I just have never used it.
I mean, you've used mass cure wounds before.
Yeah, but I literally have a +9 medicine.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try and like keep them stable or something. I don't know.
I believe I have a +9 medicine. Yeah, I do have a +9 medicine. I'm gonna turn the Etrian again. I am gonna go revive that Troy character. If you can take care of him, I'll be only gone for an hour. And that's
Yep.
about it.
It'll be hard for him to leave my sight, considering you tied such a good knot on him.
Fucking hell. There's a section on this list called indirect racial slurs, and it's great because one of them is like, do you want to know what a dwarven wet nurse is?
Oh no.
It's a barrel of whiskey.
Oh my god.
See, the problem is with Halgor, that was actually probably accurate.
Do you want to know what going dwarven means?
Yes.
Public drunkenness.
Again, also true of Halgor. I mean, come on.
There is a lot here.
Because you're a dwarf.
Dwarf babies is unshaven men. Dwarf milk is whiskey. There's some here not dwarven, like a halfling handshake is pickpocketing.
What'd I miss?
Racial slurs. Also, Halgor is currently dying. Also, Mia's back, and she captains a ship in the Underdark.
Yep, but Halgor is not in his right mind, so he is
A
literally
ship?
just swearing at everyone and everything.
Alright. I head onto the top deck.
Oh, yeah. Hey, is your really racist friend okay? Let me rephrase that. Is your really racist friend any worse off than when I last saw him?
Just from my knowledge, literal, like, basically poisons and things like that, he's in a state that isn't very good for him right now.
I mean,
So he's gonna be like, he might be making hallucinations. I don't know right now. I don't know anything about his poison, to be honest.
Oh, I know everything. I've seen it several times. Hi, I'm Joseph.
Hi, I'm Joseph. Nice to
I
meet
thought
you.
you were gonna stay down below with Halgor.
I thought I was gonna be on the medical team, since, I can't get diseased.
Yeah, I'm not the medical team. Etrian is.
Oh, hi, I'm Joseph. Can I help?
Alright.
Did you transport downstairs or something? Hi.
Well, like the second you said Etrian was the one doing it, he would have went downstairs and go, "Hi, I'm Joseph. Can I help?"
I know who you are, Joseph. For God's
Listen,
sake.
I'm just being nice and friendly, okay? I'm doing my best. Etrian?
What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm really bad at names.
How I've known you longer.
Listen,
I met you before, Halgor. What the fuck is that?
I
man?
want you
Oh
to
my-
know something. I am kind of stupid. And sometimes I just forget names, okay? It's a thing I'm working on. That's Halgor, right?
What? Yeah, that's Halgor.
Okay. Hi, Halgor, I'm Joseph. I'm here to help.
If you need a good way to remember his name, just remember that he's a druid, so tree. And tree Ann.
Oh! He's Trian.
No need. No.
I thought you were taller.
Is Joseph suffering?
Joseph is actually retarded. It's like it never comes up, but he is actually like really stupid.
This is amazing, though. We have an idiot who was on the medical team, and then we just have a really racist one.
And actually, it's funny you mentioned that. Joseph is like bugging out just a little bit, it looks like. Like something's wrong with Joseph. Like his eyes, he's like frantically looking around. And at one point, he draws his halberd and points it at the wall.
Can I perceive what's wrong with it?
Yeah. Roll me a medicine check.
Holy shit, is Joseph seeing things too?
I think he's connected to you.
Joseph, Mia goes, he was about, like, I don't know, what's human years? He was an adult, but, like, barely? I'm not sure what that is in human years, though, so.
Oh yeah, I've spent my time with, you remember Martin, the guy who had the guns?
Oh, right! The dude
Is he
T-posing
older or
over
younger
there.
than that guy? Yeah.
Like, maybe,
Yeah,
like,
older than-
2 or 3 years older, that's all. Etrian, with a 13 medicine check, you see, like, the same erratic eye movement in Joseph as you do on Halgor.
Oops. Shit.
I like the imagine right now. It's right as he realizes that the Halgor shouts something, and then Joseph's like, "I see it too," and then he like swings the pole arm around.
No, you don't know what Joseph sees.
Joseph.
I was just thinking it'd be funny if it was like,
right.
"I'm not crazy, he sees it too," kind of moment.
No. What was that, Etrian?
Joseph, is everything all right with you? You seem a little unhinged.
No, I'm not going back.
Going back where, Joseph?
You're not gonna send me back.
Send you back where, Joseph?
I'm not going back in the armor.
You're not armor anymore.
I don't want to. I don't want to go. And he's gonna point
No,
a halberd
Joseph.
at you. You can't make me go.
I cast Hold Person on Joseph.
Wonderful. Let me make a wisdom save.
Oh god.
PvP is so much fun.
12. Well, no, this is not PvP.
Oh, player
Listen,
v NPC.
He's not a
It
player.
could be.
Okay, what are you doing while Joseph is held?
I'm just still calmly talking to him. Joseph, no one will be putting you back in armor. You are your own person now.
You are a strong, independent automaton.
Tell that to him.
Tell that to who?
The man over there. He's yelling at me.
Who is yelling at you?
He's like he's pointing with his eyes to an empty corner of the room.
Having heard this, can I come down the stairs?
Yeah, definitely.
Brody, do you want me to put up the language for reincarnate?
Yes, but we will deal with that in a hot second after we deal with this.
Okay. Well, it casts an hour, so everything you guys can do is a long time.
Can I Tintin?
Can I call?
Can I detect poison and disease on him?
Yeah, go for it.
He has dementia.
I'm not terribly familiar
That's
with
also
the
concentration,
Warforged.
so it also require me dropping my whole person.
Right. You drop the whole person, and you detect on Joseph. How do I put this? You detect the disease on Joseph, and normally when you detect the disease, you get like some idea of what it's affecting, but it's not affecting anything. It doesn't seem like it's affecting anything on Joseph. It's just there. It's weird. You don't know how to describe it.
Is it a mundane disease?
Yes.
Joseph, are you holding on to something for Halcor? No, I'm not. Have you yourself come into contact with the Shadowhawks?
Oh, yes, all the time. For years now. But it's okay. I can't be affected by disease. Because I don't have lungs. Or blood. Or a heart. Or any of the fleshy, meaty bits you guys do.
Yet you are forming your own opinions.
Well, I mean,
emotions.
yes, but like that's a concept of the soul and not relegated to the body. That is a property of the gold medal as opposed to the bronze.
What if you're feeling something more empathetic? Algor, who you have gone very close to, is suffering, and you yourself, seeing him in suffering, are suffering yourself.
Huh. That's a theory. You know, looking at it
Dr.
now,
House, MD.
I'm beginning to wonder if that really is a real man, because he's just been staring at me, telling me he's going to make me armor again. And he hasn't done anything yet, because he's a bitch.
That's a good way of thinking about it. He clearly cannot do anything to you. He's just sitting in the corner, like a bitch.
Right. Okay, so Halgor's sick, and I'm seeing things that aren't real, because you can't see him, can you?
I see no man in the corner.
Okay, that's comforting? Yes, comforting. Okay, so clearly I am going insane.
Maybe you should lie down as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. He puts the halberd back in this little holster on his back, and he just like slumps forward. Like his head just like goes on his chest, and he's like remaining rigidly standing, and he just kind of just freezes like that.
Very good.
You should have had him stand in the corner.
He's just in the middle of the room.
Who am I?
I like what we're doing to your daughter's ship, by the way, all luck.
I'm not around for it. I
know, but I'm just saying, like, what we're doing to the living quarters of...
You're just literally spewing a fucking vicious toxin all over the fucking place.
It's great because like you're casting this very serious ritual over this dead hand, and your daughter's just sitting there like, I mean, yeah, he was an alright dude and all. And like, okay, so you know how sometimes in a fight, like, you get a really good hit on a dude? Like, really good, you know what I mean? And like, he did that once, and like, normally he doesn't like do jack shit, but then like his god, like, let him do like a shit ton more damage. And it was just like even more since it was like a really good hit, you know?
Is this a sex thing?
No, that's one of like the party members that was in the same group for the company that Mia was a part of, but he like died. Like their entire group is dead now, and like she just has the hand of one of them.
What killed them?
A combination of illithids, fire giants, pirates, just like a little bit of everything, really.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they were like real shitters.
I shit my pants.
Yeah, so I mean, it's gonna be nice having him back. Just, you know, someone else to help row the ship, if nothing else. Okay. I need... So... Another hour is going to pass. And in that time, Joseph...
Lovely.
Alright, let's roll another 10d6. Algor, I need you to take 37 points of damage.
Yep. And that was a short rest.
Gain the benefits of a short rest.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Now, as out of character as a little thought, if I were to be sedated, would that be enough to quantify as a short rest?
If you were put into a medically induced coma? Yes. If you were...
I'm quite certain I can mix something up to accomplish. Maybe.
Monsieur, you did not sound too confident in that end. To be honest, putting someone unconscious is a very, how should I say, finicky thing. But, if you are...
He's a dwarf, he can take it.
What? I love the race in this session. Suddenly,
I've heard the stories of him drinking himself stupid in that inn of the other druids.
That is true. If there is any liver on this plane that can handle whatever it is you're going to do, it is probably that one.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Well, I possess enough miscellaneous toxins, additives, and reagents that I'm sure...
You are literally sailing down a tunnel full of glowing mushrooms. You can get whatever the fuck you need.
Don't you hate those coughs where you just like use your entire abs to cough and...
Sorry, this map is not where you guys are. You guys are on a boat, like a galleon, like going down river, up an underground river in the Underdark. And like the cavern walls are just illuminated by glowing mushrooms of different colors.
Oh, that's good. I was going to ask about that this session. But, like, because of my requirements to make mutagens, I typically have a big-ass bag full of random shit.
Just random, like, bits of mold and lichen and whatnot. Yeah, okay. So if you want to try making something that will knock Halgor out, give me a medicine check. And you can have someone help you if you need it.
Does he go?
An hour has passed, so Jorah could help.
Yeah, actually, I did say it.
An hour has passed?
Yes, an hour has passed. So, Jorah, I need you to roll a D100.
Well, it's D200, actually.
Oh, right.
I'm
What's that
using
table
a modified
called?
table. I already had... it's... I can put in
Yeah, please do.
Ultimate Dungeon Fuckers for you. I actually have it open right now.
Yes, please.
And
do.
don't forget to roll a d2.
Has the party had a rest or anything?
A long rest, yes.
It's in Dungeon Fuckers, by the way, Brady.
So I can restore my
everything.
sacrifice.
Yes. Okay, so roll my D.
And roll a d2, Jorah.
49. Roll a D2.
I know what he is, but I'm not gonna state it yet.
Why
I
are
don't
you
know.
incarnating this
He got
guy?
a 2, so is 2 male or female?
2 is
His
male.
Boyfriend, dude.
Okay.
Poggers.
Okay, 1, he is not my boyfriend. 2,
Excuse me, what?
he is not. No, he said, like, that was out of character because someone said Mia's boyfriend, so I was making a joke by responding.
Oh, okay. I was about to say in character. If she said that, Jorah's gonna be like, "Say what?" Originally, he told me that he hit on you.
Yeah, he tried. But anyway,
Mhm.
hi Troy. You might want to cover yourself up, as like this
Dude's
high
got a
elf
fucking hog, bro.
stands up. I mean,
High
hang
elf.
on.
Dude's got a
Comes
hog.
back as a this guy comes back as a high elf.
Yeah,
I mean,
Hang
for a paladin, it's
I
actually
mean-
not too bad.
yeah. It's not like. I mean, that's like average. It's an
Dude's got a
average
hog.
Was
size
he
hog.
human originally?
Yeah, what, right? You
Yeah,
said-
hi.
no,
I gotta think of a voice that I'm willing to do, but is unique enough for this character. Fuck.
Oh shit! What's up, guys?
I like Brody how you can tell when he wants to make a character unique by the uniqueness voice he
420 elf.
All right.
420 elf. 420 elf.
gives.
Well, I mean,
His voice
like,
just
we're
turns
not
into 420.
dealing with
Bro.
like fucking who's his face anymore. So
Keanu
yeah,
Reeves.
Troy's like, "What's up, everybody? Hi. Sorry, my junk's hanging out. What's up?
Wow,
I
what a cool
was
comment.
dead. Why am I back here?
This fucking sucks. Oh
Why
my
am
god,
I-
we're like broski.
Dude, I was hanging out with my Lord Pelor in the tightest of pads. Honestly, dude, it was the shit. Why am I back here? Why am I naked?
Troy stands up.
Why am I a different color? This is weird.
Jorah
Holy
takes
fuck,
off
am I one of
what
those
is basically his
Tell me now.
Jorah takes off his cloak and tosses it to him. Put that on.
Oh, dude, thanks. Thanks,
Whoa.
And he throws it on and like tightens it up around his waist. It's like,
give him a gift.
awesome.
He
Thanks,
ruined
dude.
it.
Mia, how's it hanging? Yeah, hi. It's doing fine, Troy. Welcome back to the land of the living. Try not to die again like a bitch. Ouch. Okay.
Dude, they are perfect for each other. Oh my
I
god.
will shut your whore mouth.
Oh my god.
Jorah is just glared daggers. He regrets-
Daggers
He
at his dick.
Now,
This is-
that-
he has
oh,
completely
no,
went from
that's-
never-
oh, come on, Mia. You remember that night. Don't you remember that night?
You went from never mentioning the word dagger to using it about 100 times a session.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for pointing that out.
Thing.
Daggers.
Daggers.
I mean, you saw a dagger on Helgor, so I mean, hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever used a dagger in your life, Algor? I imagine you're the type of dude who's like,
No, it's the
man, I gotta
ceremonial
open
one from,
I gotta
like,
open a
his-
can of
yeah.
ravioli. Better grab my hatchet. Just like,
is
hey, I need to open this
I
box I
love
got
this
from
shit.
FedEx. I'm gonna use my battle axe for that one.
is Aaron trying to take supplies off of the walls?
I'm thinking about it. I'm trying.
Now I
to
like to
figure out how
imagine,
I
like,
can
Queen
knock
Glory
it
Hammer,
over.
instead of having that problem, they just
So I'm-
designed, like,
I'm gonna
specially
roll
designed
medicine.
can openers, like
Wait.
cans that require an axe to open.
Hang on, you can roll nature with with advantage since Mia's like, yeah, no, listen, dude. Some of these mushrooms are like bad juju, but some of them are like really helpful as shit.
You should
Troy,
give your father-
go downstairs, go like have a beer or something, and go to fuck to sleep.
Get fucking clothes first.
All right.
I
Well,
swear to
if I'm
God. Let him get my cloak before you go to sleep. I'm gonna fucking burn.
to God, I'm gonna stare daggers at you.
If I'm rolling
Dude.
nature, then I'm gonna pop a mutagen first.
He's gonna take a psychedelic gummy bear to help him see the trees better.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hang on, Jorah, you say that, and he's gonna look at you and go, dude, okay, first of all, do not take Pelor's name in vain, alright? Second of all, I will get dressed on my own terms, which I was going to do anyway. I don't need
So to be
Good
clear
man,
here,
Troy, don't take no shit.
Troy, so I want to just double check. You're a paladin. Your god understands justice and all that, right?
This Pelor
Dude,
understand justice.
Pelor is the god of civilization, a specifically human civilization.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. Huh. I never thought of that one. But anyway, yeah, Pelor knows all about justice, and I am the instrument of his divine justice. And he like starts going on this diatribe, like this long ass prayer, and I will smite the unworthy in his glorious name.
I understand.
So
I like to imagine he goes downstairs and he sees Halgor and then he. This.
So no, he's not down the stairs yet. In exchange for you getting another chance to smite for your holy god and all of that, you owe me 1,000 gold.
Ha! Ha! Oh no,
not a joke.
I am well, and he checks his pockets, which are your pockets, and he goes, I have this flower. Will that work?
I just stare in silence at him.
Almost said daggers.
All right, I'm gonna pick some mushrooms and roll this fucking thing.
Alright, roll this nature, dog. And Mia's helping him, going like, yeah, no, listen, that one's bad. Don't worry about that one. That one's kind of
Oh
helpful.
fuck!
Yeah, I don't know what this one does, and it's this bright pink mushroom in your hands now.
Here's such a name for you, Brody. Voices and
well,
daggers.
Voices and daggers.
I could eat it.
I mean, that's one way.
I am immune to poison.
Oh, I mean, then yeah. I mean, go for it, dog. I'm curious to see where this is gonna go.
But the question is, will I be able to make any sort of assumption on what it might do based on?
Probably, yeah.
It's gonna go. Do I see this with
Do
my
you guys
stupid
have
eye?
any experience with eating mysterious mushrooms?
Spartan turns his head and then goes back to T-posing.
No. Jura, I'm assuming Jura knows all this.
Yeah. Well, no,
Alright,
because
I'm
you're
gonna
too busy
walk over.
staring daggers at Troy.
Oh, I thought he just went down.
Too late.
Wait, let's make the
Alright.
naked paladin eat it.
Why?
He's
I mean, he
not-
does owe you a lot.
No,
yeah,
he's
dude,
not
I would
capable.
consider it
He will die.
I would consider it an honor to risk my life for the good of my fellow man. It is
Shame,
in
I don't
Pelor's name.
care.
It is in Pelor's name that I eat this mushroom. And he eats the
Aaron,
mushroom.
no! Don't give him that, Aaron.
No,
Are you-
it's too
Aaron,
late. I've
Aaron,
already
no.
fed him the mushroom.
Aaron,
I want
swear
you
to God.
I want you to know. I
He's
want you to
setting
know
up
this so much. This is not like this is something that the second I said pink mushroom, I knew this is what it was going to do. You see, as he eats the mushroom, he
Turns
gets a
into a woman.
raging erection underneath his cloak.
Oh my.
Holy.
Oh, this is really indecent. I am going to go below deck.
Yes, put it away-
Downstairs.
Put it away before I cut it off.
Yes.
Whoa, why do you want his dick, bro? Jesus.
Yeah. Good luck, everyone. And he kind of covers himself and runs down below deck.
He's already covered up by my fucking cloak.
He's
and now he has
pushing
to
his.
raging
He's
harder.
trying to hide the giant raging fucking boner he has, dog.
So,
I regret bringing
real
my
quick,
blood.
you gotta remember now. He has now had a raging hard boner inside of your robes with nothing else. You're gonna need to wash those.
Oh, imagine! It's almost as if I noticed that. God,
I'm just like,
If he's run off, can I look over at them and make a medicine check to see like how badly the decision making has been?
How bad is this dude's erection?
What do you mean?
We haven't
with a
done
medicine
anything to
check.
him
I
yet.
wanted to like. No,
They're
I'm
just looking
talking
for
about
mushrooms. You can
Aaron
help
and-
them look for another set of mushrooms if you want.
I don't think the druid that's not any use in nature is going to be very helpful in that regard.
I'm looking for more like a medicine wise, is my knowledge on.
We should totally
medicine.
be switched places.
You can roll for medicine to see if medicine will help you find a good looking. Well, no, never mind. Never mind. That makes no sense.
Not necessarily, because there's ways you can test for like certain chemicals, like.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a spectroviz with him on this ship.
He's not the
Well-
sciencey type.
And like you can't tell
Does
like
anyone-
the,
does-
you can't tell the properties of a mushroom by looking at it unless you know the natural properties of the mushroom itself.
All right,
Well, let's
that's
see
it.
if he rolls a natural 20.
All right, no, that's it. I'm done. I'm done with the whole like I'm gonna do the looking thing. Brody won't let me roll a medicine. I'll cheat the system.
What do you do?
But wait, though, mushrooms aren't plants; they're fungi.
They're technically a part of the plant system.
No, they aren't. They're like their own category.
Brody, what your final
I think-
opinion?
In the language of Dungeons and Dragons, with this normally I would agree with Halgor just to fuck with you. But the circle of spores is a thing for druids, so yes, I will say you are able to communicate with mushrooms.
Woo! Okay.
But the second you talk to one, never mind. Let's see about this. Let's see where
Oh
this
my
goes.
god, they're all going to start
Mushrooms are
screaming.
plants for purposes of D&D classification.
You get it. Okay.
In
So you're
today's
gonna
essay.
keep-
All right, what do you ask the plants?
All right. Shit. Which one of you guys is really good at helping with the sick?
We need to put him to sleep.
Helping put someone to sleep. And I don't mean forever, I mean just sleep in general.
Good clarification.
It's just like a Tylenol, okay? It's NyQuil.
You hear in a sing-song voice in your head, if the healer's touch is what you seek, our properties are not for the meek. For along this golden path lies some that will leave your corpse for the flies.
My dude, what? What kind of plant's intelligence is this? Speaking in fucking poems.
Well, when you speak to this plant, all you hear is just like, it's like a million different voices at once responding.
That's a special plant, grab it.
No, it's like if
What
you're
do you
speaking
mean?
to plants, it's like everywhere. This entire cavern seems to be echoing with their voices.
Okay. So that's the whole riddle? I thought there
No,
was
it's gonna keep going. Sorry, I just have to.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
freestyling here,
More?
dog.
Oh my good.
Sorry, damn it! I lost my train of thought.
They're only
Alright,
capable of
no.
simple commands.
the-
Pink
dude.
mushrooms equal erection.
If
That might be useful later. Jorah.
if you seek the apothecary's fare, look no further than the green one over there.
Alright, I'll reach for one of the green ones.
He's gonna go. Yeah, no, those are great for like growing plants and shit, but like I'm not so certain about like medicinal properties.
Is this plant a bro?
No, Mia's saying that
Oh,
because like the green plant is the one that like you can grow food like vegetables and shit in their light.
I'll say to the plants,
in
Can-
darkest day and blackest night.
What are the chances I could just poison Halgor into a coma?
you can probably, but you might kill him. Will this?
It's also Halgor we're talking about.
No
He's like
evil
very
shall escape my
resistant to
sight.
poison.
Let
This
those who
this
worship
Yeah.
angels might.
This won't.
Well, that's
this
kind of
is-
why I'm asking, because my order
Beware
is
my
all
power, green
about mixing
lantern
various
light.
toxins to enhance our abilities
Uh,
through magical rituals.
I touched the green plant and I ask it, can you help someone who's been poisoned?
Give your life for another.
Uh,
I am gonna cut your ass up, boy.
the power of the one is health for some and death for others. You may take me from my multitude of mothers. And that is just a single voice saying that to you.
Wow.
I like that. You may take me from my mother's, like.
My
Jorah,
multitude
what are the
of
mushrooms
mothers.
saying?
That bitch Carol Baskin.
This one should do it.
He starts hearing a
Should?
certain couple of mushrooms start weeping.
Nope.
It should do it.
Okay.
All right,
I
how are we
thought-
going forward? How are we going forward with this? If you're so reticent to just start dosing,
You can make a medicine check to figure out the best way to do that, Jorah.
You want me to roll then? Yeah, I figured.
Peace was never an option.
You can roll with advantage since I assume everyone's like helping you with this. Like brainstorming with you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Unless I'm aware on some level of how to poison somebody to semi-permanent.
22.
Okay, with the 22, you get the feeling that the best way to introduce whatever is in this mushroom is you're going to have to grind it into a poultice first.
But
And grind it into a liquid. And if you could find... You need to get Halgor to drink it.
through the butt. Through the butt.
Give it to him. Enema. Let's go.
Butt.
All right, so
I,
who's
do
mixing
we have any
this shit
ale?
up?
I'm gonna turn the mic out. Do you have ale?
Do we have any ale?
Oh, man.
I mean,
hey,
I
Dad, let me go
I
check.
have white spirits.
I was
Oh,
about...
wait a minute, though. Is this one of those drugs, though, where it's like you're not supposed to drink this with alcohol?
Life sucks.
I mean, oh, geez, Dad, let me go ask my pirate crew if they have any alcohol. I don't know. It's not like I've been drinking in front of you for the past 2 hours.
Well, I was hoping you could like grab one for me or something.
Oh yeah, sure, no problem. And like,
To
she
be
just...
clear here, this is Halgor we're talking about. You remember the first time you met him?
I
The
don't
first
remember
time-
much from that night, actually.
The first time that she met him, he went pass out drunk. It was also the same night that
Yeah, didn't he
Jorah
drink
got-
so much he got transported to like a
Yeah.
mythical fairy
Yeah, he got
kingdom?
transported to fucking
The
Spartan
Fae?
Hat.
Yeah.
Where he was
at
a complete
Fae night.
square.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'll go grab something, I guess.
Okay, so how much? These were,
But just because you're giving him alcohol does not mean he'll believe it's alcohol.
Alcohol! Alcohol!
Oh shit, I had to mark that as a burn spell slot. Just realized that.
You should have just let
I
me
already
mix
did.
stuff until I put him to sleep.
Yeah, because we've been putting random. Oh wait a second.
Hey, I am very
Wait,
experienced at this.
eh,
I've been
eh,
poisoning
I-
myself for years.
I was about to say,
Ignore
I don't
that,
know.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. That was an accidental butt press.
I don't
See,
think...
I like the way Naz says it. Isn't even edgy at all. It's just, I've been poisoning myself for years.
Well, like, Naz basically has what's known in the superhero business as steroids.
Wow,
my
that's a
God.
bit of a str-
It's Captain
Jorah-
Anabolic.
I mean,
Jorah
if we
leans-
need to investigate anything right now, I have a plus 15.
Alright, Jorah leans back and he's just like, holy fuck. Oh my god. I've sunk to a new low of stupidity. I look at this
I
and
know,
I
you
look at
haven't even
Aaron when I
introduced
say
me to
this.
your daughter yet.
Yeah. I've sunk to a new low of stupidity. Maya, is she down below deck at this point?
She's like walking back up with a bottle of ale. Yeah, what's up?
Enjoy that ale. I'll go take care of this right now.
I mean, deal. And she pops the cork and starts drinking it.
Don't drink too much. You're still the captain. It's like the pilot. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start walking down the stairs.
Okay.
And my goal is to go to Halgor, which I just realized I've been
That was
wasting.
not a very good Constitution save.
So you're walking towards Halgor. Halgor is frantically just breathing heavily. His insides. Halgor, you are in immense pain this entire time.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna after you did his damage in the morning. I was gonna.
It's not in the morning. It is just once every hour.
Yeah, no. When after that last searing pain, whatever happened, I was gonna use Cure Wounds on him.
His next contraction.
Yeah, that's what we'll call it.
This is a pregnancy joke, but
Do they get closer?
He's gonna give birth to a whole new strain.
yeah. So,
Oh wait, you know the best.
Why did his
best way, dude.
accelerate so quickly? Because the last time I recall anything being mentioned about it was.
It-
only
Oh, this
had
is
a
fucked up
spot
shit.
on his hand. How fucking long has it been?
Oh, right.
At least 8 hours.
It's wow. Okay, I was gonna talk to Valjean about how long it was gonna take the dwarf to die, but I guess I don't.
Well,
really need to
it varies wildly between person to person. And I'm beginning to think that maybe since we gave him to me, how you say, via a wound and immediately into his blood, I think that would make it go a little bit faster. You're casting Beyonce?
Beyonce is gonna be not in her twerk mode. She's gonna be lullaby Beyonce, dude, and she's gonna be caressing his head and singing.
She is wearing a really sexy nurse outfit.
Wow, that doesn't seem to match with what I was putting down.
Right.
But okay.
No, but yeah, no.
she's a married man.
She's in a sensible dress.
She's in her her VMAs outfit.
Okay. And she is just
gigantic dress, dude. You don't even. Where's all that material coming from?
China. But anyway. So it's she's
Oh, so it's
caressing.
full of coronavirus.
Probably. Halgor, you see a massive spider, perched over you with its mandibles right in your face. But you are being
So I
healed
imagine
by
they took
it.
his axe away from him, but did they leave the ceremonial dagger nearby?
You are tied
They
up
did not.
and unable to move.
What I'm asking though is it on my person, or did they actually actively strip me?
They would have removed any weapons from you.
How many
Okay.
D6
I am going
should
to try and
roll?
break the ropes.
Okay. Do so at disadvantage.
How many D6s should I roll?
I'll assume you do it for the entire minute.
Yeah, so 10 D6.
8.
He does not beat my 17.
No, it is not against your roll, Jorah. This is against the
Okay.
skill of the sailors in making knots.
Okay.
Okay. So, how many d6 is that? Yeah, that many. Alright. So you're gonna take 35 points of healing there, Halgor.
Yep.
As over the minute, the spider seems to drip saliva onto you. But it seems to soak into your skin and feel kind of nice.
Shit, that's kind of hot? Question mark?
Now he starts getting is Lolth blessing me or some shit? What the fuck?
Okay.
The goddess who he tried to eradicate all of her worshippers is now suddenly healing him.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh my god, he's gonna turn to evil. Jesus Christ. There's no helping this guy. He's like, well, evil seems to be helping. So
Well, I mean-
evil must be good? Question mark?
Lolth's good?
Well, he's just confused because he was actively eradicating her followers.
Keyword actively. But yeah, Jorah, you come on down at this point.
Okay. I'll walk around to the right side of Halgor.
Okay.
How do you know I'm not on the right side?
And do you want me to roll attack? I want to roll a slap.
What?
This is just for my own stress.
Okay.
What?
Roll strength.
I hope it's so fucking low.
7.
Yeah, no, you're able to get a slap on him, like on the side of his face.
Okay.
Etrin's just like he's just kind of like on his staff of the woodlands, like he's like resting his hands on it and is like kind of slouched with his head
Lean
on his
forward,
hand.
watching.
And then he just like sees like Jorah come down. He like watches him come over to the bed and just baby slaps him across the face. And I'm like, why are you doing that while I am administering health to the patient? Why don't
It was just my own stress relief, right?
What?
To get this whole thing over because I'm
Algor,
tired.
you see
Slap
Jorah
yourself.
come over and slap you.
Yeah, that's literally what you see.
Okay,
That's
back
the
to
worst
the verbal
fear.
slurs.
It's the worst fear in your head. You can't even like change it, dude.
Jorah's...
I love this. It's just okay. Now what the fuck was that, you fucking giant half breed?
Okay. Jorah's...
And he's just like glaring up at him for slapping him in the face.
I'm sure you better.
I turned the Etrian. I'm like, honestly, that was just a bit more for myself.
No,
my
I
hands.
didn't realize that. I thought it was for his betterment.
Thanks. And I'll put my hand on Algor's
Really
chest.
sarcastic.
Okay.
Let's get this over so we don't have to deal with this again. And I'm gonna cast Heal. 6th level spell. It destroys all
Real quick,
poison.
before you do this, he is actually looking really good. He is looking...
Hang on.
Doesn't really matter.
Jorah, you have been told that this disease is not able to be cured with magical means.
A 6th level spell can't do that?
Is it wish?
No.
Then no.
It cures all diseases.
No.
Okay.
This is
Never mind. I wouldn't
this
lose
is
my time.
deliberately
Then I'm
nasty,
gonna retcon
Drew.
and say, oh, I don't slap. Whatever the fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
that's the entire reason you wanted to slap him?
Yeah, so I could rely. That was just for my own reasonings. That would be right before I was going to cast Heal, which is supposed to get rid of all blindness, deafness, and sicknesses.
I don't retcon my statements, so you still slapped him.
I
You still
slap
watch
him
it.
and I walk away.
I was gonna say, you still see him slap you. Just FYI.
Alright. I figured.
Well-
Oh.
The use of D&D racial slurs continues.
Yeah.
I feel like giant half-breeds should also be insulting just as much as moss brains, because moss for being a druid and giants for him not really being a big fan of giants.
I don't know how that became canon.
I guess I'll do a quick jog back up to the top floor.
What, you can't handle his jeerings? My grandfather's worse.
And then he just turns to Etrian. Okay, how are you doing today, Etrian?
Swell.
You hear him say,
Do I have to be tied up right now?
I thought we were knocking the fucking dwarf out. What did you do with my mushroom?
I gave it to you. I just said that it might not be worth it. And it might be a waste of your time. And now
So you go from wanting to sedate him to
No,
just not wanting to sedate.
Now, no, at this point, I'm jogging back up to the top floor to go talk to
Hustle.
Aaron and Maya. But I'm not there yet, so I'm waiting for Brody to be
yeah,
like,
no,
"Alright,
it's not that far of a jog. This isn't a great
okay.
big ship.
God.
So
What
I
are
had a
the
momentary
chances?
lapse of intelligence. I'm gonna need that ale, Maya. I'm also gonna need you to give me.
Maya is like, she's had a bottle of ale. It's gone. And
She
she's like
drank
opening
all
the
of it?
second one. It's like,
This
I'm
is
gonna
your
need that.
daughter, Jorah?
can I? Hi. Hi. Sorry. Threw up a little in my mouth. Hi, I am. Oh, what's Mia? I am
Jesus Christ,
Captain
Mia really fell off.
I'm
Mia.
gonna like walk on over and I'll take the ale.
Lily is-
Oh,
Lily is-
I'm not done with that, Dad. No.
Lily is top.
Somebody
babe, man.
else needs it. So
No, but
Well, I
wanna-
do have white spirits that we could mix the mushroom into. I still think that
You
I
gotta
might
remember,
know
Algor has drunk
a
straight
way-
ethanol before.
Alcoholism
Yeah.
is
I
not.
forgot about that.
I have some powerful alcohols in my inventory for mutagenic crafting. But in any case, I am wondering at the chances that I know how to induce a coma using toxins rather than mushrooms that we picked off the side of the wall. Just based on
Roll me a
my
history check, I guess.
Yes.
What type of fucking poison did you create, Halgor? That a 6th level fucking spell can't do jack shit to it.
Halgor, I
What
said
the
this
fuck?
before, did not create this poison.
He just actively
He's
participated in the use of it many times.
So with the 25, you would know that you don't have any anything that would like actively like cause. Hang on, I gotta put my hands on my hips real quick. You don't have anything that would actively cause him to fall asleep or get knocked unconscious, but you do have some things that if this mushroom really does have the properties of like knocking people the fuck out, it could compound that effect and accelerate its effectiveness.
Okay. Jorah, are you doing the mixing of this mushroom, or are we doing it together?
It'd probably be best that I've done. I have more experience with this, I'm assuming. Or do
Oh
you?
man, whenever you say something along those lines, you roll the
To be clear here, I haven't rolled anything above a fucking 10 in the last 2 sessions.
Let me be clear.
I will.
Don't get it twisted. We'll see how pretty your face is after my fist
Once
has
my
kissed it.
fist has kissed it.
What a
But
fucking...
even
Your
if I
father
roll
was a
shit-
great
Even
man.
if I
You
roll
must
shit
be
here, I have a
misled.
+9 in
So
fucking
rich and white, it's like I'm running against a cheesecake.
What the
Thanks for
fuck?
the throwback. Damn, I haven't thought of that forever.
Christ.
That was Obama for Halloween, Pog.
Hey, so was Justin.
good.
Justin Trudeau.
Oh no.
Hey, hey.
No.
Not
Alright,
a Pog.
Aaron, out of character, or is it going to be Aaron, or either want to roll this?
You can roll it. If Aaron's helping, you can roll it with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, I may have ingredients.
I am really hoping it's like
Yeah.
double ones.
Oh,
I'd be honestly stunned, but
Me
I
too.
wouldn't put it past being a Jorah move. Yeah, like I still rolled another 4.
With a 20.
Yeah, with a 20.
So with a 20, you're able to mix this together, and it's just like this pale green solution. And you're able to mix some of your mutagenic ingredients into it, and it kind of like sizzles and hisses, and you see it start to cloud over. But no,
Don't mind that. That's a good sign.
all right, as it is completed.
All right, let's feed the dwarf.
Alright. Do you want to go give it to him? I'll be right behind you.
Well, I don't know him particularly well. I don't think I'll be able to convince him to imbibe anything, but...
Fair.
Well, what does he know
I mean,
about
everything
what I
Jorah
do?
has tried to do has involved in Jorah doing something negative to him, so it's like...
Not really. I've done one thing negative. That's what I can remember.
I mean, the only thing Halgor and I have bonded over was getting eaten by that false Hydra.
I am assuming drinking. At some point we had to have drunk together.
I know, I'm still waiting for my get to know the group. Am I feeding the dwarf, or are you, Jorah?
I guess I'll do it.
Or maybe get your daughter to do it. She's already drunk. That might encourage him.
Actually, that's actually not a bad idea.
What?
Maya?
Yeah, Dad. What's up?
There's a person down low and down below deck that isn't drunk.
Oh no!
Do you want to go help him out?
Yeah. And she pulls out another bottle she had in like her back pocket. She pulls out like a hip flask.
This is the good stuff. This is the good stuff. It has to be given specifically to him though. Nobody else, because like I made this myself.
Oh, dude, that was really nice of you. So I can't have any of this.
Not at the moment. I'll give you some in the future.
Not even a little sip.
There is a little bit of like medicinal stuff in here too. So this is to help.
Oh!
you as well.
Dad, are you smoking Silverleaf again? That's not cool, man. Mom
Jorah,
said...
you smoked Silverleaf before?
Oh, he was a hard time addict.
Oh my god.
Dude,
You're
you
tied
can't
up,
get
of
addicted to
course.
Silverleaf. Don't be Don't be fucking rude.
Yeah.
It's also Jorah.
We gonna get this over with?
Oh yeah, sorry. Let's go, everyone. All right.
I'm following along just to watch what happens.
Yeah, Sam. I'm trying to make sure she doesn't spill or just screws up in general.
Okay, yeah, so she's like stumbling down the stairs, and the crew's like cheering as she walks in. Goes, I got a drink for the dwarf.
Oh wow, a new
Halgor,
challenger
this is what you
approaches.
see walking downstairs, like a really drunk Mia. She's gonna walk up and go, Halgor, dude, chug, and she hands you this container, this glass.
Do I think it is anything out of the ordinary?
It's a glass of liquid that she told you was alcohol.
It smells like alcohol too. Cause
It
So
smells.
does she.
It smells strong, whatever it is. She goes, this is the good stuff. Chug, dude. Chug. 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 And she's like getting the rest of the crew underneath the ship to go like cheer you on.
Finn's eyes are just like, what's happening?
It's actually probably a really good time to clean these wounds. But
Dude, don't waste this on that. Here, I'll clean your
you
wounds.
gotta have the high proof stuff though. The beer just doesn't cut it for washing wounds.
Dude, you are on a pirate ship, okay? I'm pretty certain that what that dude over there is drinking, Scabby Sammy, that dude is drinking. Honestly, you should be blind, because like that was like the shittiest made moonshine I have ever seen, okay?
This is Scabby we're talking about.
Let me be the judge of that. And he actually points over at Scabby and he's like, "Here, let me try some, lad."
I'm not supposed to go near you. Sorry. Here. And he like reaches ever so like, he reaches like as far away as he can, but since he's a goblin, it's not that far. And like he hands you like a small like little glass.
Halgor like just takes a sip of it.
Awesome. Make me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Jesus Christ.
Awesome. You are drunk. You haven't been drunk in a long ass time. This is worrying.
No, please don't tell me the disease is taking away my amazing liver. I love my liver, man. I love it.
Dude, this will help. I promise. Drink.
In a way, Halgor is now scared because his liver should not be able to get drunk that quickly.
I like how. Do you just always crit on con saves when it has to do with alcohol?
It has, honestly.
Like, I'm just like, part of me really, like, I want to go unconscious for the extra survivability, but I don't want to just because it's funny. That's what's playing out in my head right now. Problem is it's in character for him to take it, so yeah, he'll take it.
Alright. Roll me another Constitution save at disadvantage.
No, Jesus Christ.
Out of 27,
They rolled 2 27s.
out of 27, you will not take any damage, as you are knocked unconscious.
19s, you gotta be kidding me.
Algor is now unconscious. Immediately. Like, just boom, out like a light. As he begins to glow a faint green color.
Good work, Druid. We did it.
Alright. So, Halgor. Now, you will receive the benefits of a long rest. You are still going, like, for the next 24 hours, you are going to be asleep. You are in basically a medicinal coma. You will, but the
Okay.
advantage is you are going to receive the benefits of long and short rests.
Okay.
You are still going to be taking damage through this, but you can choose to roll your hit dice, spend your second wind and shit, and do your best to come back from this.
Okay.
So, instead of rolling all that out, we'll come to that later. But for now, is there anything else anyone's going to be doing during this time? Because we're going to jump forward 24 hours.
Brody, I was just gonna ask quickly, who had to pay for the reincarnation spell?
I don't know. Who wants to pay for it?
I thought Maya said that she was going to pay for it earlier.
I mean, yeah. Here, hang on. We got some money back here. Because it's not like money you need. It's like it was like incense and shit and like that, right?
Yeah.
There would have been like a store on this shit for that purpose.
1,000 gold worth of.
Did I mention it was a pirate ship?
Fair enough. If Maya gives me all this, then I'm gonna tell her like, that motherfucker better pay you back. All right. I mean,
listen. I'm gonna be honest. Like, hang on. Are you saying this like while she's? Are we doing this while she's still drunk?
While she's what?
While she's still drunk.
Yeah.
Listen. All right.
She's gonna bang him.
He's an annoying little fucking prick. Honestly, just like the most self-righteous bastard I've ever met. And yeah, I guess I'm glad he's not dead because that's one less dead person in this world. Dad, if I never fucking see that dude again, I'd be happy. I'd be alright with that.
I feel like there's a butt coming here.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Good fucking riddance. Bye.
All right. Is that it? And then, all right, let's. Yeah,
I'm gonna keep
that's it.
drinking with my crew. And like she just gets like really shit faced with the rest of the crew.
Out of character, I'm writing in my notes that I need to tell my wife that her daughter might have become an alcoholic.
I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want. Just the other day, I paid a debt I owed while I was drunk.
No, this is a shot towards me. This is a shot towards me. You guys have all heard that story, right? There was a time a few weeks ago. Well, not a few weeks ago. It was like 2 months ago. I got pissed drunk. That's not unnatural for me. But I woke up the next morning and I was like, "Fuck! I need to pay my bills."
No.
So I opened up my phone and I looked at my bills, and apparently the night before, while I was pissed drunk, I had paid them all.
God, don't you just love it? This is a very broad-shouldered man. I forgot. Sorry, I'm doing my doodling now. I'll show you guys once we're done, because I'm not full proud of some of these.
I was looking at those legs.
That's all I did. That's all I did for a minute.
Where are we going?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. We are following the trail of the awful poison. It was taken by some illithids, apparently, who worshipped a old one, dark god person.
An old one? Which old one?
I mean, you could ask Mia, but I'm pretty sure she is in no condition to answer any questions. You can ask some of the crew though. Like, ask around, see if they know anything about it.
Working with the fucking old ones.
You ask around, they're like, I didn't fucking tell that. No idea who it is.
Yeah, can I investigate? Well, I don't know if that would count.
Yeah, you can like roll an investigation, like gather clues, see what people saw.
No, yeah, this will go really well. I'm still all dosed up on my was it sagacity mutagen?
Yeah, we're gonna be at a Jesus fuck. Yeah, this is gonna be like another long rest or a few. Like you guys will get all of your shit back.
Poggers.
Burned a spell slot. I just wanted to double check. I was kind of worried. I was like, oh shit. I burned maybe one or two things for this.
Alright. Over the course of your investigation, you find out, like, one of the crewmen, like, with that, like, level of success, the crewman's gonna go, it was the weirdest fucking thing I've ever saw. Honestly. I caught one of them, right? Just all alone, by himself. It's one of them fucking illithid looking things. Terrible monsters. Talk to you in your mind. It's terrifying, honestly. And he looked at me. He looked me in the eye. And I saw visions. It was a man. I don't know if I could call it a man. It was of a monster sitting on a starry pedestal. And he opened his hand towards me, and on the palm of his hand was a mouth. Just gnashing teeth. And he had one great big bloody fucking eye on his chest with no head. The most terrifying monster I've ever seen. I don't know why he didn't kill me. I don't know what that plan is, but it terrified me. And Aaron, with your background, you would know this to be a description of the dark god Egolinak.
Can I get a spelling on that?
I have no fucking clue how to spell that. Oh my god! That came right up. First try. First try. I will spell it in chat.
It sounds like Brody is proud.
I am fucking pumped. I did not.
What do you mean you came it up on?
No, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I thought there was an E, but there
Anything
is
with
no
a
E.
Because this is not a D&D god.
It's Lovecraftian, isn't it?
Yep. Oh god. You ever look up pictures of demons from Warhammer and go, Jesus Christ, that is horrifying. Lovecraft is on that level.
The god of depravity and perversion.
Wait, no. Is he? I thought it was like lust for knowledge and bullshit.
Rip. Wrong type of lust, Brody.
Damn it! Wait, hang on.
Well, lust and like depravity and all that can be associated with the lust for knowledge.
Oh, wait, hang on. Seeks humans who read perverse and forbidden literature to become his servants. Noted. Okay, that's where that confusion came from. Nope, that's still what these things worship.
Well, that is disturbing.
Not as disturbing as this. I finished the drawing, by the way. Check it out.
At least he has clothes on. No, Jesus Christ.
What happened?
You don't want to
look at the map.
Where on the map?
The drawing of the shitty elf in the bottom right. It's like,
Oh,
thanks for reincarnating me, bro.
that double B. Oh wow.
Just gonna put that back on. Yep. Alright.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard someone who's like, I am so annoyed you reincarnated chilling with my god.
I've drawn. I'll just like get this out of the way now. This is what Scythe was laughing at when he joined in the top right here.
The fuck is that? Whoosh! Now you have a small penis.
I'm just gonna show this entire map because I don't think we're ever gonna use it again.
No, Jesus Christ.
Well, there's a lot of dicks. A lot of dicks.
What is it with all the weird drawings?
What do you mean? They're
Why is
mostly
there so much penis on this map?
Brody. What's happening?
Listen, why not?
Thanks for reincarnating me, bro. The penis train. I see that down there.
Is it powered by rockets or is that pubic hair?
Pubes blowing gracefully in the wind.
The holy trinity of penises on the left side.
No, I was thinking more the three cockatiers.
You're so that's fuck you. Oh my god.
So, if there's no objections, we're gonna fast forward 24 hours. Algor,
Yep.
I'm gonna roll collectively 20 times 10d6. I want you to figure out how much possible healing you can roll for, like, between your short rests and all your hit die.
I mean,
Do I get to
we
hit dice
also
back
heal
during
him?
a short rest?
No, you only get them back. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna say. We're gonna say, Halgor, you're gonna be able to live through this because you have, like, I don't think you guys aren't gonna let him die, right? It's like that's the question here.
That wasn't the plan, no.
Okay, then in that case, Halgor, you will live through this, but you will have expended all of your hit die, and I need you to gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay. Is there a place where I can easily tick that off?
No, because that would be too easy.
Now that's the real punishment, is having a debuff that I have to remember.
You see, like, I mean, over the course of this time, like, Halgor is, like, ranting and raving at the walls, calling them, like, racial slurs. Jorah, Troy is, like, hanging around you a lot, and he's like, dude, did you know the good word of Pelor?
Am I ever getting my cloak back?
Dude, here it is. And he hands it back to you. I even ironed it for you.
Thank you.
Alright, dude.
He
Well,
burned
that
those
dude's just a
pubes
nice
right in.
dude, man. I knew it was a good idea to reincarnate him.
Dude,
I
I
just had a
appreciate
thought.
that so much. What's the thought?
If you didn't time skip, I would be like, could the paladin see the mark of Pelor on Halgor's arm? He's like, free me, brother!
Ah,
But, oh well, we didn't
you are
time skip
clearly
already.
under the effect of some mind-altering substances, dude. I can't let you do that. And you should stop drinking so much. It's bad for your liver and damages the temple that is your body. Now let's all gather around and sing some hymns around the campfire, guys. Don't worry, I brought my guitar.
You're gonna light a fire on a wooden boat?
I mean, it was more for comedic effect than anything. But you're right, that is a bad idea.
George's just in the back of his head. He's thinking about the fact that, like, this guy hit on my daughter. What the
There's
fuck?
still the cook stove.
There's definitely a cook stove. Do you?
We all gather around the cook stove and we start singing hymns.
Pelor loves me.
I don't-
Yes, I know.
I am not a religious person. I do not.
I'm going to sleep on the top deck. Thank you very much.
Yes.
As you're going, like, waiting around for shit to happen over this time skip, you know, Monsieur Valjean, like, I do not believe we met formally. Or maybe we have, it's hard to tell. You seem awful quiet. Mr. Erlen? Is that correct?
It is close enough.
Yeah, I try.
Do not seem to say my name.
Sorry, what?
So none of the company seems to want to say my name correctly.
Ah, then I will fit right in. No offense. So tell
And
me, where is it you come from?
Many places. I am plain touched. I have no distinct home.
that is, how you say, kind of a bummer. How was it that you came to this plane then? That seems kind of strange. I never met one of your kind before.
I do not know. I know my mother was an elf, but I do not know if I was born Genasi or if I was created in some sort of magical incident. I've been this way for as long as I can remember.
No offense, but a magical incident involving conception sounds like a really good time.
I would not know. I'm sterile.
Oh, wow. Really dropping the bummers, aren't you?
I don't actually know if Genasi are, but as far as I would
I'm
assume
going
so.
to say that if you want, like, we're going to say this right now, the mutagens you take in, like, part of your order is that, yes, it does make you sterile.
Okay, because I would assume that Genasi have to be born
of the air, right?
Yeah.
Born
Oh,
on
I
the
guess I
chemical,
can
or the elemental plane. You see how those words were like really close in my head, though, right?
Yes, I was born on the periodic table.
Yes, I see. Was you a noble?
What?
You strike me as a Lanthanide series. Tell me, are you from the S block?
Too high level, man. I haven't taken that much chemistry.
That is a shame. It is one of the most useless of the. Actually, no. Never mind. I'm not gonna. We're not going down this road. But well, that is kind of interesting. Now, tell me this. Now, I have seen many a people take many a drug, but I've never seen someone take however many it is that you take and still function in battle. What the hell are those? And where can I get some for a friend?
Where can I get some?
It is not something you would enter into lately, and without the appropriate rituals, they would have no effect on you. So I would not recommend trying to acquire any of my mutagens.
I was not planning to steal from you. Is that was your concern?
I'm just putting the statement out there. What?
Very well. You are an interesting person. I would look forward to talking in the future. But for now, I must go get some sleep so I can stop this near-death experience. And also, I need to make sure the Snufneblin do not murder your friend if he survives. I has a feeling he will, though. He is a strong dwarf, and I think that medicine you prepared will help very much. Alright, very well. Good night.
Good night. There's Snurfneblin on the boat?
Oh yeah, definitely.
They're so
Jesus, I missed a
snurfy.
lot.
Yeah, no. And they're like really kind of hoping that Halgor bites the dust on this one.
His plague fucked up the Snurfneblin too, right?
Oh yeah.
You killed every type of Underdark.
Yeah, they fucked up a whole shitload of Underdark communities.
It's like it's Agent Orange basically, but like he dropped that shit everywhere.
Where's the navigator? Are we heading to a community, or are we just?
Yeah,
trying to
you guys
track
are going
down
downriver, and like no one's really asked yet where like if you'll run into any villages along the way or anything.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was curious about. But I'm assuming, is everyone still drunk?
No.
Who's crewing the
There is
the
a
boat?
skeleton crew who's still like sober enough to respond to situations and whatnot.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
are we gonna?
what's the situation? What are we doing?
I don't know.
What are we doing?
I assume you guys can just like kind of hang out and talk for the next 24 hours. If you guys want to get any conversations in, that's on you.
I think probably.
Can we rate the boat for supplies? What do they got on board?
So commune with nature
Ugh.
and go into a trance.
So I'm gonna assume like eventually like we're gonna fast forward 24 hours. Halgor, you are awake with 1 level of exhaustion. Mia's gonna come down and go, all right, dude. You done screaming at the walls?
Out of character, real quick. You have no idea how tempted I am to just be like, "God damn it, Cherry," and then point at the wall right now.
You don't see anything there, but you can try to fuck with people if you want to.
Yeah, so
You don't feel sick anymore.
Meredith. I see Meredith. How is she alive? She died years ago, and I'm like pointing in a corner.
Meredith?
You do not
Meredith.
Who the fuck is
My
Meredith?
mother.
Oh,
Now I need to write that down.
great. Now I need to write that down.
knowing correct.
Can we write shit down? Halgor's mommy. Deceased.
Deceased.
Alright, well, I guess that's a thing. We can just kind of leave you alone for another little bit, unless you want to stop acting like a crazy pants.
I'm fucking with you, man. Seriously, get me out of here. And he like tugs the vines more.
She's gonna go up and like look at your eyes and like put like a hand on your forehead and go, I mean, yeah, you ain't sick anymore. And you ain't dead.
Because I am no longer sick, do I get my constitution back?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
You are still exhausted, correct?
You do, yes, he does have a point of exhaustion. Alright, I mean, yeah, let's get these off of you. And she's like, gets a dagger out, stares daggers at you, and then takes the dagger and uses the dagger to cut the binds. And once she's done with the dagger, she puts the dagger back on the table with the other daggers.
Alright, this is sometimes
Stop saying it. It doesn't sound like a word anymore.
Dagger Dan, take your... Hey, yo, Dagger Dan, I got your dagger here. I need you to take it and drag her over there with the other daggers. And the crew member goes, Dagger Dan, fuck! Dagger Dan can do. And he takes it over and like he grabs the dagger and he opens up his cloak and he has like a comical amount of daggers like strapped to his person and he puts it with the others.
Halgor like
Inspiring
protectively
rogue.
puts his ceremonial dagger like back on his belt. I'm just like, no, you're not taking this one.
Wait, where'd you get the ceremonial dagger from?
This is one that he was awarded as part of becoming an officer in his military.
Got it. Dude, sick dwarven fucking dagger there. Hang on. I'll trade you a hobbit and 2 elves for it.
Wait, what?
He pulls out 3 daggers, 2 of which are elven make, and one of them is like a small stiletto dagger.
I was gonna be like, wow, the context of that changed. No,
Slavery
this one
in
is
this
not for
country.
trade or for sale.
Alright, suit yourself. And he puts them back in like various places. Like he has like a hip sheath. He puts the Hobbit one there, and the other ones like go in varying places on his arms. Like this dude is like basically wearing a bunch of daggers. It is like kind of obscene and ridiculous.
What is his AC in daggers?
He, for all intents and purposes, is wearing splint armor.
I would not want to get into a fist fight with him. You accidentally knock one of those things loose.
I mean, it's a thing.
I don't know. That just amused me. Yeah, I guess Halgor tries to go above deck after getting dressed and getting in clothes that are not covered in blood.
Alrighty then. Yeah. Hey guys, just want to introduce you to the new and improved, no longer diseased, Halgor.
Can I exchange it for the old one? I'd prefer the old one.
No longer diseased as in he's no longer dying of plague, or no longer diseased as in he's no longer suffering an acute attack of symptoms?
I think he's no longer dying of plague, because I think this dude is plague-free. Woo! No one cheers with her. Genocidal Maniac is here to stay. Yeah.
I think that's enough.
At least he's still alive to fix his mistakes.
True.
Yes, that is true. He does have some time, from what I understand. And I think you would still be under the effect of the gas, would you not?
I wouldn't.
I don't. I'm not exactly keen on testing the moment.
That would be in poor taste.
Probably. Alright. But we will keep an eye on that. You have been behaving very well lately. It's been a long time since I saw you, say something openly racist. Good job, you're making progress. And I mean, that is kind of discounting the 24 hours you were unconscious. But I mean, potato.
You were saying a lot of racist things.
Now, no one has really fed me for the past day. Can I have a boar or something?
I mean...
And by boar, I mean, yes, he's asking for an entire boar.
I mean, sure. Reginald, would you, Algor wants a conversation. And, a posh high elf comes over to you, not Troy. He goes, hello. Say, have I ever told you of the time that we were playing Sticky Wickets on the Bellington shore? Oh, it was quite droll. Honestly, it was after the beginning, fuck! After the beginning, we kept slipping into outrageous accents and had quite the time. I once pretended I was but a stinking crick elf. It was quite a holler. Sorry.
Halgor just like reaches for his shield, like uses his shield to push the guy away. No, I mean a boar, as in a food.
Oh!
Shots fired! Shots fired!
That was
officer down.
That was
officer down.
Sorry. That was like a big misunderstanding on my part. Reginald, if you could go back to the navigator's room, it'd be awesome, man.
Oh my God.
And now to forget he ever existed.
I don't know what you're talking about. These guys are all gonna get their character sheets if I ever get bored enough. Alright.
Very mixed crew, Mia.
I mean, we kind of have to take all kinds. Like, there's not exactly a big line of people waiting to join up on a ship floating around the Underdark. Oh, well,
we could probably change that somehow.
I mean, yeah, but it's not exactly like a priority right now, you know?
Focus up.
Right, yeah, that.
Well,
So,
should we be going down Etrian?
whoa, that's a little forward, don't you think?
No, I mean, we need to go to the deep dark, the Underdark's Underdark.
Oh, none of you said anything about going to the deeper dark.
Surprise.
Yeah,
To be fair, I
What do you
have
expect?
not even been introduced to you. So-
I
Oh,
was under the impression
what
we were
is up,
trying to-
Aaron? I'm Mia. I'm Jorah's daughter, and I am the captain of this ship, Asa.
So even you call him Jorah.
I mean, yeah, that's his name.
His-
I have called him that in
A few
canon
times
for
he
years
complained
now.
that it is your.
I like to note the fact that no one in the entirety of this campaign ever knew this until Act fucking
You-
2.
You didn't tell
didn't tell anyone.
This is the first time
Yeah,
that Brody
so-
was like, "This is Jorah," and I'm like, "Oh, okay. I guess I'll just roll with that for a bit."
Fucking hell.
Yes, and my character continues to be confused by the disparity between the names here.
I don't think there's a disparity. I think his name is George.
You are aware that's not my name, right?
Alright, first of all, it's Mia.
In any
And
case,
yes, it
where-
is.
I always call her Maya. What the
I
Do you
know
have
you did. I'm
maps
fucking
of
with
where
you.
So
Yeah.
wait a minute.
thought you
Not
were
only
joking.
have you been allowing us to call you a different name, you've also allowed your daughter to choose. Well, actually, never mind. I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to get into that. It doesn't matter.
Wait, what did I? Discord just shit the bed on me. What did I mean?
Absolutely nothing. Like, okay, hang on. Dad?
All of a sudden, it just went dead
My real
silent.
name is Yora. You're aware of that, right? It's not Jorah. It's Yora.
You're
I don't
acting-
know. I have never heard anyone on Melora's Green Earth call you Jorah before. Does Mom know about this?
Mom knows about this. Yes, Mom is fully aware of my real name. We just usually don't use it
I've
because of
never
our
heard-
last name.
I've never heard.
Oh,
Lyra
got it.
call
Yeah.
you.
I would make fun of you more for this, but
introduced yourself to me as Jorah.
I would make fun of you for this, but my
Because it,
younger brother's name in real life is named James. I
uh-huh.
don't know if anyone's ever called him that in our family for like the longest time because people just refer to him by his middle name.
Well, like,
I mean,
like
that's not-
IRL, like, my full name is Thaddeus, but people refer to me as Tad.
Yeah, because Tad is short for Thad.
And Jorah is short for Yora.
Why not
It makes
that?
sense.
Yeah.
Did you ever correct anyone and said, "No, call me Thaddeus"?
No.
Thaddeus
I didn't give a shit.
Anglesmith at your service.
I didn't really mind
You
if people
sound like
called
a
me
Greek explorer.
Thanks.
Thaddeus
Do
the
you roll with
chattiest.
Odysseus?
What?
He
Do you
rolled.
roll with Odysseus?
I roll. I don't roll with Odysseus now.
What about that other guy who
Jason?
what the hell was his name? Yes,
Oh my
Jason,
God.
the Argonauts. Are you one of the Argonauts?
I'm not answering that question. I'm not at liberty to answer said questions. That's classified. Let's get back to D&D.
Okay. Well, we can come back to this silly discussion about your name later.
Yeah.
I gotta let you guys know we're coming up on like a drow city,
Oh shit.
and listen, they're like good trading partners and all, but how do I
You've
put
only been
this?
a
Slap the
captain for,
dwarf
like,
in the brig.
You're not
Mhm.
welcome there. And I pointed. Fucking.
I am very much welcome there. You guys,
I'm not
as my
talking about you,
honored
I'm
guests,
talking about-
hang on. You guys, as my honored guests, will be welcome there. If anyone sees that dwarf dude or the metal dude, ha! We are all gonna die.
What's wrong with the medal? What's wrong with the Joseph?
Because he's known as like
He's-
the fucking bodyguard.
Yeah.
So Joseph is
Even
longer
I
than
know
your
that, and I've only known you for that long. I have heard of the metal robot that protects the dwarf that killed millions of drow.
6 million.
It's
there's
actually
only
6.4 million now, apparently,
And counting, yeah.
and counting.
And counting.
What is the name of the city?
So you're saying the Warforged is that noticeable?
The name of the city? Oh man, dude, this city's name, it's weird. It's Korstrik. I can drop that in chat for you. Korstrik.
Of course.
So they speak French, but the name sounds German.
Korstrik.
How about? Why don't
Monsieur
you-
Valjean, are you familiar with this city at all?
Korstrik. It is a trading city. There is passage to a coastal cave. If you keep following the river, it has made a plenty of living selling psychedelic mushrooms to the people of the overworld. Yeah, no, it is a sizable city.
Why do?
Couple
why
of the
don't
great
you-
houses have their homes here. It is, I will say, kind of important, but too terribly. But your friend is correct. The lovely lady is correct in saying that if we are found to be harboring the fugitives known as Halgor and Joseph, we will be summarily executed.
Why don't we just disguise him as a dwerger?
An
Relate
excellent
to
idea.
Is Joseph still
Use some
deactivated
charcoal,
downstairs?
just rub it on his skin and make it go dark.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I
Naz?
feel like any Duergar is gonna feel that that's racist.
Is our war-torn friend still deactivated downstairs?
No, he's just kind of standing there, like, standing guard over Halgor. So if Halgor comes up, he will follow. But for now, he's not going to leave Halgor's side for a little bit. He's like a little puppy.
I assumed Halgor was up here with us.
Yeah, he did come up.
Alright, then Joseph would be there too.
Hagor,
Yes.
are you going to be able to hold your tongue in the city?
Real quick, out of character, is this like some worlds where Duergar and other dwarves don't get along well?
That was my next question.
There is definitely, like, a history and a bit of a rivalry. I wouldn't say, like, you are openly hostile. Picture the Duergar as Scotland and the dwarves as England.
Okay, I just gonna have to clarify because in some D&D worlds,
They are, like,
hate each
blood
other.
feuds. Yes, no, I'm aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like Forgotten Realms.
Scotland!
Scotland! And no, there definitely was a time where that was the case, yes. But this is, like, a bit further along, and because, you know, this world has firearms.
All right.
Progressive.
So long as
I don't
they
like that answer,
monitor
Hagor.
theirs.
Oh, what'd you say?
So long as they monitor theirs.
Realize that you've been given a second chance by gods.
Yes.
Do not waste it.
Elgor, to be clear here, you're gonna have to do something you've never done before. Okay? Not fucking spill the beans on everything we're fucking doing, okay?
I mean, I think
I think that's just a you thing.
No, I
Is it-
can note 3 separate fucking times my experience with you that you spilled the beans to public people.
about what?
I
The time
mean,
he
I
told
guess
you
part of that was
Literally
your
everything
family
we've done.
life, and
Remember that one time we had to kill the fucking bastards that were trying to summon Tiamat? He spilled that to the fucking local populace.
What local populace?
He literally talked to a bunch of people saying that, oh yeah, we're going to go stop Tiamat from being resummoned. That was literally
Is
the
that
quote
a
that you
bad
said.
thing?
I heard about that.
That
Oh yes,
is
I do recall.
general stupidity.
what makes it bad?
That
Perhaps
is
we
where
could have
the
found someone who
rumors
could have
about
aided
the
us.
activity started.
He's typing.
Hmm?
Tappity tap tap tap.
Sorry.
Tap,
Ignore
tap,
me.
taparoo.
Ignore me.
Tap, tap, taparoo.
Perhaps Halgor and Joseph should stay on the ship. In the base.
But then what shall I do during all this time?
As much as
Drink.
I'd love to agree with having to stay on the ship,
They are probably one of the best people at identifying the poison.
We are
So we'll
also
need
probably
them to-
going to run out of alcohol very quickly because that's.
Well, how much of that green stuff
Medium-proof.
do we have left? Mia, what did you do with my potions?
I mean, I gave the dude everything he gave me. And then I don't remember much after that.
Surprised she remembers anything
Hey,
before that.
Jorah, what's your passive perception at nowadays?
24.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So as this
Well,
ship continues going along down the river, you see like these arching caverns above you, with like mushrooms hanging from the top. And Jorah, you hear a voice calling out to you through the mushrooms.
Is it calling out to him in Jorah or Yora?
You hear the voice in Druidic calling out to you.
What does it say?
I like the dodge.
Dad? Dada?
What?
Poggers.
Oh, shit.
Pogs.
I'm assuming I recognize his voice.
Oh, yeah, you do.
This is
Oh,
Mary, isn't it?
Your
This
daughter
is-
is the Underdark.
this is the little girl, Mary. You hear her voice. Dad on the boat.
Wait, which little girl?
Mary, where are you?
Home. Mommy here.
Where are you and your mother?
We're
This is
outside.
very-
We're
This is
playing.
very important. Go get your mother and ask her what my name is. Hurry! Mary, hurry!
Wow.
That's amazing.
You hear a little girl go, "Ma, I see Dad. He on a boat." You hear the voices coming from the mushrooms above you.
Mary, where are you?
I home. We outside.
How are you here?
I'm not here. You're there.
She's talking through fungi.
Yeah,
I
Etrian, you hear
understand that,
this
but I'm
too,
playing
and you
through
understand
character.
this since it's druidic.
I'm just playing this through character.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, I'm just listening to what she's saying.
Uncle Etri. Hi, Uncle Entry.
Hi, Mary. How are you? You're getting really good at that. I can see. Here. Okay.
what?
Just blowing raspberries at you now and like
I thought
giggling and like a
fucking-
little girl.
I thought Alec fell asleep again.
I was like, what the fuck?
Trian! I see Etri. And then there's Dad and all his friends, and they're on boat.
Does she see Maya? Wait, has she actually met Maya? Now that I think about it?
No, she would have met Maya. Maya was there when
Okay.
you came back the first time, and I imagine like she's visited.
Are
Sisters!
they saying this out loud?
No,
Jesus,
the
I'm
only
not
people that
fucking-
hear this are the druids
Yeah.
because we're the
I
only
know,
ones
but
who
are
speak
you
language.
responding out loud? is
Yeah,
what I'm-
I've been responding out loud.
I assume we'd have to respond in Druidic.
Yes, you are responding in Druidic.
Yeah, I am
So
responding. in
these
Druid.
guys are opening their mouths, and it just like sounds like wind rustling through trees. It's like the weirdest fucking thing ever.
Well,
I go now. We're going inside. Bye, Dad.
Okay, bye.
bye-bye, Mary. That
Okay.
was strange.
I give like a concerned look at Etrian. So
What the hell just happened?
nothing.
His baby daughter was talking to us from the brass tankard.
Is
In the little farm.
Jorah sane? Do we need to start tying him up too?
I mean, we were both
Well,
here.
I mean, Etrian is corroborating the nothing apparently, so he's just hiding what's actually happening.
You can't hear me talking? I'm so confused.
Yeah, Adrian hasn't responded.
What?
Do you hear Adrian? Because I hear.
Hello?
It's not I hear you, but I'm just saying.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear him.
Okay. Did you not hear me say his daughter is communicating with us from the brass tanket?
I heard it. I guess Halgor apparently didn't.
I mean, okay, maybe I am just projecting right now. And he just like crosses his arms and looks a little awkwardly away.
This is yet more evidence for why the dwarf should not leave the boat when we arrive at the Drow city.
He's not all there.
Well, all I know is I know this place, I know a great tavern, and I am going to get myself a wonderful hot meal when we eventually get there. But for now, all I have to say is, what the fuck? Who's up with your daughter? You said she was at the tavern your family owns?
She's a talented individual. I've known that since she became one, but
I mean, you are her father, of course you would say that, but very little times does the father actually correct when saying that their daughter is very talented. I mean,
she just spoke to us from hundreds of miles away.
That is what I am saying.
That is what I'm getting at.
Lord Christ, what the fuck?
I don't.
Wait a minute.
Sorry, I'm a mistake. I thought that the second I said it. She would not say that. My bad.
Boss.
Lord sagging tits. What the fuck?
Act out of character.
The sagging tits of that bastard Loth. What the fuck? You do understand that this is not normal. No matter how special your little girl is, it is not normal for a little girl.
It's not normal because it is special.
What are you suggesting?
I mean, what am I suggesting? How is it that a little person, what are you again, Verbog, could come to be
and... That's not a Snurf Neblin. You'll get your fingers cut off.
Listen, all I'm saying is this is kind of weird. And, I kind of... Listen, I am a little leery around people who are really good with the mushrooms. This is kind of weird. You're kind of freaking me out. I am not gonna lie.
I mean, isn't his daughter's name Mary?
Oh, that is such a beautiful name. Oh, wait. How did she get such a name? Just humor me.
My wife chose.
Oh. Well, then it is a beautiful name. How old is she?
What?
You said she was young, but...
In character, Brody, she should be 3 years, right?
Oh yeah, she's 3 years old.
I mean, not in character, out of character.
Oh, yeah. In character, he looks at the ceiling.
How old is my daughter?
In character, he looks at the
yeah, she'd be about 3 years old. Damn, wait, I don't think I did that conversation right for a 3-year-old then. Damn it.
She was born around the same time we killed Mirabelle.
Good riddance.
Sure, at the age of 30.
Oh, okay. Then good riddance to that. Oh.
Yeah.
What are you about to say?
That is. You said your daughter was born around the time that you killed that old bitch?
Do you have a list of every child that was born around that time?
Well, John, I'm just going to state it early. I'm not liking what you're insinuating.
I am not insinuating anything. It's just, coincidences rarely are actually coincidences when you are dealing with the magic. I'm sure you as a magic user yourself understand this. I'm just saying.
All right, let's get this dwarf in blackface so he looks like a dwarf.
Yeah, let's get this conversation back to something.
How much do I know about Mirabelle and that particular history?
You would know that at one point in time, there was a call to all able-bodied men to, immediately enlist And then, like, that call was, like, rescinded, like, 2 days later. And you heard eventually later on that, like, there was this plot to summon an imprisoned god to the material plane. But it was overthrown by a couple of people, like, brave adventurers from Scarleaf Sundry.
Do I know anything specific about Mirabelle from, like,
Yeah, you would have figured
my
out.
background or...
she's
with your
secret.
background.
Yeah, she's
Roll me a history check. And
We
since
know.
this is dealing with the occult, you get an advantage. Yeah, she at one point tried contracting the assistance of, like, the cults of the old ones, but, like, that kind of got the kibosh. Because, like, the old ones and their followers don't want to ally themselves with anybody. If that makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Are you guys still going by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
I was literally about to say, like, they see the city on the horizon. And
Stop
like,
T-posing.
Martin.
Martin stops T-posing in the corner.
His head snaps around.
It's just like a horror movie. His head just
Martin,
like,
you have missed so much, and I feel so bad for you because this turned into the session.
Turned into the what? You cut out?
he meant to say really.
I mean,
good stuff.
I've only been here for like 2 hours, and it's been really fucking good.
Fucking going, boys. Just got here.
Well,
I'm sure we can keep going for a good portion.
I mean,
That's up to the God King.
The God King says he was gonna. All he needed this session to do was to actually get to the city.
Oh.
We just got to the city.
The city is on the horizon. As you guys are putting Halgor in blackface,
The
the
underground
city shows up.
Excuse me?
Martin.
Halgor,
I don't know if I agree with the fact that we're letting the dwarf off the boat. I thought this was still up for discussion.
Well, as long as he promises not to do anything rash.
As long as he shuts his
And
fucking
is
mouth.
Joseph gonna stay put, or is he gonna insist on coming off the boat? Because I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Very valid.
What could we
Well,
do?
I was thinking about that, and normally I'd want to protect Halgor since that's my job. But at the same time, there's probably no good way for me to hide except by staying on the boat. And if Halgor gets caught with me, he's kind of dead. So in order to
now your
protect
absence
I
Halgor,
mean,
means-
we're all kind of
Have
dead.
to-
at the
that
point.
is true. So in order to protect Halgor, I will stay here.
now this is gonna be probably a good question. What if we're really gonna actually follow through with this? What's a Duragar name?
Oh, you could call yourself
You're a-
Marquise.
That was a very quick choice. Why Marquis?
Then he said monkeys, and I was like, "Wait a
Monkai.
second." I was like the word monkey, and I was like,
You
They
are
call
telling
yourself
me.
Monkai.
Yes, but we already have a Martin, so
"You
perhaps
guys
that'd be
already
confusing.
talked
That is-
about
that is-
blackface, and
that
now
is
it's
correct.
going monkey, right?"
Well, okay, sorry. You could call yourself Joaquin then.
I want to be called Chadwick.
I'm sorry, you are not the dwarf. You do not need a secret name. I mean, unless you feel like it.
Now, real quick, can you spell that out for me? I need to make a good, solid note.
Joaquin? Oh, Joaquin is spelled. How the fuck? Hang on.
Okay.
I'm in.
J-O-A.
What's the Durgar accent?
I-N.
We call him Jorge. But it's spelled George.
I'm trying to think what a good Gorgar
Are
accent
they like
would be.
fucking Mexicans?
No.
Oh, wow.
Duragar sound Dutch.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
You can't do
Oh,
a Dutch
no.
accent.
Hello,
Can
my
we-
name
can-
is Hans.
Hello?
Can we magically gag?
Hello?
name is
My name is Han. Joaquin. Joaquin?
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 You are Joaquin. You must remember that name. If you insist upon coming off the boat, because we need to get some supplies before we head further downstream. And plus, we will probably need to check to make sure that our friends did not come this way.
Yo, who is this big fucking drawn guy saying thanks for reincarnating me?
Oh, you missed the best part. His name is Troy, and Spartan, he wants to thank you
So
personally.
one of the parts that you missed was that. Martin, Spartan, what you missed was we found my daughter. We found out that the rest of her entire party had gotten killed. They weren't up to her skill level, and got their asses kicked. It wasn't her fault technically.
Obviously, it wasn't her fault, but
she for whatever reason had the hand of this guy named Troy. So after some time passed, I cast the reincarnation spell and brought this guy back to life.
So why does he want to thank me personally?
Oh no, I think that's just Brody beaming.
It is.
It's because we took your money to do the reincarnation. Gosh.
Wait, no we didn't.
I'm fucking with him. You're supposed to roll with it.
What a shame.
You are really bad. That's not the rising thing, as long as it's not Yora. Oh, sorry, Jora. My accent gets in the way sometimes.
9-9 Spiker.
Jesus Christ.
Well, if that is all, we will end the session here.
The blackface session.
The blackface session.
Damn, we didn't do blackface.
Valjean.
I mean, grey face. It's the grey face section.
Well, you are a more magnanimous individual than I might have expected, but how do the drow feel about peace?
Explosion.
About what?
So what?
What is the general attitude of drow towards Genasi?
I mean, I have never seen you before in my life. I had no idea people of your type even existed. I mean, it's kind of hard to say what their opinion would be.
That's kind of racist, though, low-key.
It's high-key racist. I've never met him before. No, sorry. I joke. I jest. I am not racist. Honestly, you are an oddity. This is the nicest way to put it. I have no idea. There is no telling.
I don't think you're an oddity. I think you're pretty cool. Alright, don't listen to him. He's a little racist. Okay, but unironically, did we heal up by any chance?
Yes, you would have received the benefits of a long rest.
Okay, dope.
Several times. Alright, if that's where we're heading off, dip.
I'm gonna itch my balls.
Fuck you.
You know, in a way, it's probably a good thing you chose that name, because now whenever I actually say start Halgor, someone can just cut me off and I can go, how a queen.
Wow, that's a stretch too.
Yes, that is probably a good idea to not even get into that situation. Maybe you should avoid talking to as many people as possible.
Can we magically gag the dwarf?
I mean,
can we not magically and just physically gag him?
Jorah, do you have anything that could keep his mouth shut?
I'm
alcohol.
I'm a healer and a
I mean,
I'm a support person.
I don't literally just fucking tie.
Unless you want me to put a rope
face.
through his mouth, like I can do a rope if you really want me to do that. But
I mean, dudes, we have tons of rope on this boat, right? Like we could definitely. Just
I don't.
I'd always have
a fucking trying to sell a dwarf.
Oh,
yeah.
That's dude. How about this? We gag him and we pretend we're selling him to them as a slave, right?
That's
Is this Mia suggesting this?
Yeah.
No.
That sounds a little fucked up and a little insensitive, but
don't care. We're doing it now.
I mean,
tie him up now.
Much as I'd love to fuck with Halgor,
purpose?
not risking that stupidity.
But I mean,
as this conversation goes on, Halgor is slowly reaching for his axe,
unironically, wait,
gripping it nice and tight.
This is unironic, dude. My guy is a well-known bounty hunter for the past 3 years. He's built up a name, so it wouldn't be that crazy thinking he's caught a slave and is now bringing it to his client.
Why don't
In the fucking Underdark?
Yeah, bro. I work for anybody, bro. I've been working heads like every day, bro.
I think it's
To be
fucking.
fair,
No, hang on. Can I say something real
Halgor
quick?
being a target of a bounty in the Underdark is not surprising at all.
He would face public summary execution.
Yeah, we don't
I
want to
would.
sell him to anyone.
Yeah,
So
it's,
we
I
it
will
is
would be
not-
probably.
executed.
No,
We
no,
will
not
not-
you. It's the dwarf. It is probably for the best that we don't let anyone know he is here, and we keep him in his identity a secret.
Yo, why doesn't he do it?
Let's
Atrian?
just not let him off the boat.
Yeah, Atrian, doesn't he do what your girl did? She pretended she's like a fucking dude. And like hid under a cloth.
What do you mean, his girl? Do you have the daughter as well? Do you keep
No,
any secrets
well,
from us?
No, I do not have a daughter, no.
Not yet.
Not yet. We didn't know what's coming along, boys.
I have a son.
Oh,
Oh, shit. Wait.
that's
Goddamn.
very sweet.
Well, as I said, not yet. I'm assuming, you're trying for a good, wealthy clan.
This company has a lot of family to be running around fighting end of the world type situations.
Yeah, you notice the
Lily and
ones
I
with
have
the family
business
kind of
and
stay
other
back.
people.
The ones with kids, and then the ones that have no family, aka me and fucking Halgor.
The ones with families have the best motivation to save the world.
I think money's more motivating.
That explains.
That's your
Says-
eyes.
Says the single man. My family's all dead.
Last I checked, you
Fuck you, cunt.
last I checked, you are also very poor. So how's that working out?
I'm poor. How much?
That reminds me, I have some things to sell and some stuff to buy.
Yo, I'm actually broke as shit. What the fuck?
Well, you can always rob another demon bank. That went the first time.
You ain't missing with the broke, fucker.
Alright, when am I robbing the next bank?
If you want, you
I
can
mean,
plan
you're
a
the
heist.
drow here.
If you want to do that,
nobody's gonna help you.
Yo,
Wait, what are we
boys,
doing?
wanna rob a bank?
one last job.
One last job.
You son of a bitch.
One last ride to glory, man.
Chime
One
in.
more, and we will finally have it. We were going for the big one, okay? The big one. Why is it the other? I don't know. I don't care,
The
but
group broke apart, but now I'm coming back to ask for one final job.
Cut him off at the pass.
Are you in?
Aren't you
Alright,
technically
are we
on a
doing
job right
anything
now?
Yeah.
A job that pays really well?
Yeah,
From your
but-
knowledge, pays more than
Oh, hey, here's a
Robbing a
good
bank
question
kinda
for going
You robbed
forward.
a demon for
Do
400
drow cities
fucking-
have creditors that work with the surface world?
Could you repeat that? Sorry.
Do drow cities have creditors that also exist on the surface world?
I'm gonna say there is no formalized banking cooperations between the between the Underdark and the Overworld. There
Shit.
probably
I will
are
be
some
super
like
confident.
loan shark situations that work, but I don't.
know how experienced I am with the Underdark necessarily.
So you sound like you want.
I need to borrow some money, and
Why would you borrow from
That's-
some fucking scuffed demons that literally held my items prisoner?
They're not
Not
demons. We are
Not all
demons.
bankers are like
Jeez,
blood-sucking
Jesus
demon loan sharks.
Christ,
just most
Martin,
of them.
the drow are not demons.
just most of
Cool and all,
them.
but I
Why
won't
is
do
every-
that, and I
You are
swear
going
to
to offend Monsieur Valjean, and he will cut your
third
throat.
of
like
this
You know, guys,
party is
you know,
racist
guys,
towards drow.
You know, guys, it's really funny. I left my village because of the racism.
Don't associate me with this.
It's funny, I
Yeah.
have literally
Everything
never
is
had a
coming
permanent
around.
home over several hundred years because I am both a reviled.
Yo,
blood
that's
hunter
crazy,
and a
but I
weird,
literally committed a
clean
war
touch
crime
race.
against them already.
So
I
you
bombed a
literally.
fucking tunnel,
So
killing
so
100.
so so you're saying they're not judging you based on your appearance, but instead they're judging on you based on your shitty behavior, is what you just said.
Yeah, I've committed over.
I'm sorry, who is it we are talking about? Are we talking about the loud child or the airhead?
Hey, bud, you're
No
getting
offense,
a
bro.
dead- Shut up.
The loud child. Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps we
I
should
will be
gag
honest, I have
Martin.
never heard of you until I met you just the other day. Which is, I mean, kind of a good thing for you. It means the drow probably don't know about you. So, I mean...
I literally bombed their tunnel.
Oh, then
They
it is
don't-
probably
they
a
don't
good
know.
thing that you left no survivors who saw your face. What did you expect? Did you expect the dead to start...
Listen. I'm starting to like you a little more, bro. I'm starting to like you a little more. I don't want to kill you as much anymore.
Wait, what?
You are, Martin, you are
This-
acting too aggressive.
There is a disturbing amount of this group that is continuously homicidal.
God,
That
listen,
is
dude.
no. Let's make it clear. Only a third of us
You're
are.
shit
Ashley and I are
talking
on the
me.
same
That
side.
a third is a disturbing amount of
Shit.
this group. I am all for destroying evil wherever it is, but I retired from hunting cults.
You hear, like, as I say destroying evil wherever it is, Troy walks out in, like, this, like, bright white plate armor. It's like, dude, we talking about destroying evil? Let me tell you how Pelor helps me help others through his holy
Troy,
goodness.
your erection in response to that mushroom was evil. Do not make me destroy your appendages.
Alright, first of all,
Try.
yeah, what's up, dude?
Oh, by the way, Nas, my guy's
What's your
literally
opinion on
chaotic
Drow?
neutral, so that's why he's
Dude.
kind of fucked up.
Drow are one of Pelor's creatures. Just because they live in the Underdark doesn't mean they can't share in his light. Look at the civilization they have created. If this is not a sign of Pelor's goodness in their hearts, then I don't know what is.
I turned to Halgor and I'm saying, literally, no offense to you, Troy, but off of like the last he said one sentence, and I trust him more inside that drow city than you.
Listen, not
I'm
all
not like
Drow
him, but
are
I
bad.
concur.
Not all Drow are fucked, but like most of them are.
Dude, okay.
Martin, Martin,
I am holding a roundtable Bible study session next Sunday. The topic is going to be intolerance, and I'm just going to suggest that you guys all come. I'm going to put some pizza rolls on. We're going to have a nice powwow.
Martin, I want you to be aware that there is a significant amount of this company that has dealt with a lot of racism over their lifetimes, and it would behoove you.
And y'all are like my
Fuck up.
fucking boys, so like.
Wait, did you use the word behoove in character? I need you to increase your intelligence by 20.
All right, I just want to see what that's going to look like.
Yo,
Real
that's
quick here.
really ubiquitous of you.
And then, like,
All right. This is what my investigation check is with a 38 intelligence.
Oh no!
oh god.
Oh my
Can
god!
you keep it? Can you keep it?
No,
clean?
absolutely not.
He rolled a 9. He rolled a
Religion?
7.
It lasts for the remainder of the
Oh, wait, I
session.
critted on religion. Can I shut down what's his nuts with that?
What is-
You wanna, dude, you wanna do a
Oh, look, I
quote
critted again!
No, give him that, please. You have to now.
Do you crit on a religion and arcana check? Do you want to try
Give him like a plus
debating
10.
Troy? Dude, like,
Yeah, so
debate me,
let's-
seriously. It doesn't matter what you say. I have the love of Pelor in my heart,
Don't
dude.
care. We don't care.
Okay.
Dude. I'm just saying this right now. Come to a Bible study with me. You know, we'll have a quick heart-to-heart. We'll get to know
Okay.
each other a little
Yo,
better. We'll
Drow,
mesh.
I kind of fuck with some Drow.
Okay.
But the last time I met them, they fucking tried blowing up an entire capital city, bro.
Well,
Is
Okay.
Pelor not the god of the sun? Why are you in these dark caves if you follow the god of
okay.
sun?
Another question: Why would Pelor be so willing to bless them when they also attempted to destroy a lot of civilization?
Dude, that is a
Deadass,
good
deadass.
point.
Deadass.
The point is, though, Pelor is the god of justice and civilization, and he shines his light of love on the world through the sun. by whose blessing we are able to receive the crops,
Drow
which is the
even go up and
foundation
sleep
of
with
any
the
sort of civilization, man. Pelor's love shines on us all the time, and it is my job as a paladin of Pelor to bring his light into the darkness.
Yeah, that's crazy, but I think we're gonna head out.
Alright, I'm gonna keep trying to convert some of these sailors. I think I got Dagger Dan on the ropes.
No.
one more Bible study session, man, and I might get to baptize him in holy fire.
This
Kinda
this
whisper to the
blood
group.
curse of bloated agony kind of sounds like an STI. I'm rather tempted to cast it on him.
What was that? I'm sorry.
One of the blood curses I can cast kind of sounds like something that you would catch in a, less than reputable brothel.
Can you
And
drop
I'm
its language in chat now? I want to know what it is.
It's the bonus action curse a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you with a painfully painfully slow until the end of your next turn. For the duration of the curse, the creature has disadvantage on strength, dexterity, ability checks. It suffers 1d8 magic damage if it makes more than
Do
one
it, do
melee
it, do it. Fuck it. We're gonna need a short rest anyway. Do it.
God. This curse lasts for 1 minute. At the end of each of its turns, the curse.
No.
Okay. That's amazing.
It's not a... It only lasts until his next turn, so it's going to last 6 seconds.
Wait, it lasts a minute.
If he amplifies it.
Okay.
Which just cost me a hit die.
Yeah, he has to stab himself.
What is happening now?
Nothing in canon. We're just bullshitting.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's my favorite gameplay.
Alright. Dudes, I'd love to sit here and have this jam stash with you longer, but like...
I would not. Have fun. I love you.
Alright. Dudes, peace be with you. I gotta go read the good word later. And like he
Brothers.
he goes down back on below
I
decks.
kind of whisper to the group. I'm like, I can't tell if I fucking hate this guy or he's like kind of cool.
God.
Spartan, I ain't gonna lie, you're kind of his target audience.
I'm kind of a what? You cut out.
Kind of his target audience, my dude.
I am.
He is a youth missionary. He's there.
He's
He's
there to be hip with the kids, yo.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
He
and molest you in the
Wait,
bunkhouse.
Martin's
You get a
21
fucking
now.
bullet in
Oh,
the-
shit!
Yeah, I'm
Martin,
20.
you're 21 now.
21.
Yeah, dude. I'm.
He was
I'm a big boy.
18 before Act
I'm
1.
20. I'm 20.
Oh.
You were 18 before.
Remember, because I couldn't sign the contract because I was under
Oh, yeah,
18.
because he was under 18. Martin's 20. It's a big boy now. Oh, no, it's perfect
he's
then.
still 20 though, so compared to like a lot of races, it might still.
Well, no,
Go
it's
to
great.
He's technically
Because
an adult now.
I've actually been, like, basing this character off of a guy from the Newman Center I know.
Oh man.
He,
What if
like,
I just reverted in age back to 17? Crazy.
And by the way,
yeah.
fucking Troy, because Brody, you let me choose how old he'd come back as, right? It's supposed to be up to the DM's discretion, but
Yeah, you asked me how old he was, so I assume we just put him back at his normal age.
Well, I wanted to push him two
Too
years
bad.
back.
It's too bad, dude.
You said he was like early, like he said he was at like maybe 20.
Yeah.
I wanted to put him at like 18,
Put him at 12.
but that's
No,
up to
dude.
you because I don't hold the discretion on that.
You
He's
can,
still on
yeah.
my hill.
You can try pushing him back. Make me an Arcana check.
Oh,
He's
okay.
even younger than us. Makes me want to beat him up more. I mean, what?
I thought he'd more appreciate it more.
Intelligence boost now.
It doesn't matter though that I'm shit at these. See, 5.
Nah,
No,
he's
he-
21, Doug.
He got older.
Shim.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That dude's fucking annoying.
Who said that? Was that Brody or a character?
That was Mia.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, I'm beginning to question why you resurrected him, Jorah.
I'm beginning to question why you went with them in the first place.
I thought he was. I
He was
thought I
part
was.
of our group, right?
I watched. He is. You know what? It's weird. He is so fucking lame. I watched him turn a zombie literally inside out with a dagger he picked up off the ground.
It's pretty cool.
You seem to
That's
carry a
actually
lot of
kinda cool.
knives. Are you an arms dealer?
Me? No. Like, that was just.
Not
We
that.
stabbed the guy in an alley because he tried robbing us, and it turns out he was actually a necro. It was a long story.
Yeah. You're pretty fucking cool for doing that.
Necromancers and drug dealers. Who does Jorah have?
Necromancers and drug dealers. I like killing them.
What's a necromancer?
Sorry, what?
What?
Oh, dude, necromancer just like there are some wizards out there. They study like the laws and rules of necromancy. It's an all right school of magic. Like fucking, I got brought back to life with necromancy. Revivify is a necromantic spell, and like some people like, yeah, dude, I straight up fucking died one time. Weirdest shit ever.
Fucking Martin.
Anyway,
It's kind of some simp shit right there, bro. I couldn't die.
I would make fun of you for using the word simp, but I've been playing my first character I played made for Bannerlord. I went for the Southern Empire, unironically. Alright, but no, listen. Like, necromancy's really fucking sketchy, you know, because sometimes there's a few ways you can do it. You can beseech the powers of chaos in nature, like what Pa over there did for that loser. You can beseech the power of a god, like that Lily Bay did for me. Or you can use your own will to usurp the will of the soul.
That's crazy. I took this off a necromancer and showed him my pirate hat. Cause wasn't that pirate a necromancer, dude? And he was like kind of fucked.
Dude, you got it from a necromancer?
Yeah, he was like a fucking pirate captain. He had like a ghost ship and shit. It was dope as hell.
That is dope as fuck. Can I see that hat? I'm a pirate captain now.
She is?
She put, yeah, dude, this is my boat. You're on my ship.
She owns a pirate ship.
Oh god.
What?
Let me try it on. Let me try that shit on. And she takes it and she tries it on, and nothing happens.
Oh.
Dude, this is.
Didn't you make me roll a charisma and I got a nat 20 on it? Like
It was a constitution. His Brody just rolled it.
No. When I put it on, he made me roll a charisma check to see how it looked. Nat
Dude,
20.
This is a cool fucking hat, but it better be yours.
Did you just give her the hat, dude? That's points. That's brownie points, bro.
Dude,
You're in.
that hat is.
Dude,
He's still working her after all these years.
it's working out.
Motherfucker, I will cut you.
Dude, he wasn't
I
even
will.
sure. He was waiting for his moment, dude, to give her this hat now that she's a captain. that she's
I nudge Valjean and say, look,
Yeah, that she's
we're
a
flirting.
captain. It's perfect, bro.
I see that. It is kind of cute. I'm just kind of going to let this one play out.
Do I hear that?
Either way, I think
Yes.
either it
No,
will
I
be
don't, I
cute
don't
or
know.
it will be entertaining as the, is he a druid? He's a druid, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the father will rip him in half if this plays out, and honestly, that I'd be cool with watching that too. This could be fun. You know.
And I take off my cowboy hat, put the pirate hat on.
Be
I'm like,
young
yo,
again.
Fuck on me though.
You put the pirate hat on?
Yeah, dude.
Make me a constitution save.
It's already like bound to me. I can't be affected by it.
I never said that shit.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes,
Make
you
me a
did.
constitution
No,
save.
Yes, you did. Yes,
No,
you
you
did.
you
didn't. Make the
did.
save, Martin. If you're gonna fucking show
I
up
have-
late and play,
I
make
have
the
a
goddamn
question.
save.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Why did I not have to roll this back when I first put it on?
You did.
You did do
You
it.
No, I
did.
didn't. I can get
You
Yes, you
did
did.
because we investigated
Everyone
it before you
remembers
put it
it.
on.
No, because
Yeah, we did roll this, dude.
Everyone does
I do
remember
not
this.
remember this. Okay, I'm
We
wrong.
all-
Halgor never lies, and Halgor said
When you put
that.
it on,
17.
you,
Eat my nuts.
You rolled.
Okay,
when
with
you
a 17.
originally rolled it,
No,
Was it
it's
17
18.
what?
You're
This is-
capping.
So,
Tell
with
me
the
you tapped
17.
him,
Oh god.
okay.
um,
I need everyone to roll me deck saves.
oh
No.
my
dog.
god.
Tell me you
You
tapped
better be
him,
ready
bro.
to dodge an explosion or some shit.
Roll an estimate though.
Okay, let me pull up a map.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh wait! I think I get either
Actually, no,
a
fuck you.
bonus.
I'm using my
or-
fighter ability. I'm using my fighter ability. Rolling con
What?
save round two. baby.
No, don't
Oh
bother.
no, fuck! It's a crit fail.
Oh
You said don't
It
bother
is.
before I rolled it.
Wait, one
Sorry.
Brody.
I
I get a bonus to my save. I think it's like fucking
Okay.
+3 or something.
So as you put on this hat, you feel a wave of energy wash over you. Everyone around you, you start coughing. It sounds like you're coughing up a lung. You cough
no.
up like a starfish and some salt water and some seashells, and you're just spewing it at everyone. Everyone who scored a 10 or above on a deck save is able to like duck out of the way and not get wet.
Adrian gets wet.
I need you to add Aquan to the list of your known languages.
What the fuck?
Oh my god,
This
he
is supposed
speaks
to be
a
a
fucking
bad
primordial
guy. This
language
is
now.
fucking sick.
You gave it this. Oh my god.
That's all it's done. That's all it's done this entire time, okay? I just wanted to give you guys a weird language, and you just
How
kept
do I change the
saving.
language?
There should be a way. Just look up Aquan in the compendium, and you can just drag and drop it.
Incredible. I should have known that.
It literally
I already
only
speak primordial.
Oh,
It's
shit.
a primordial sub-language.
Dude, I thought I was gonna get fucked up by like a later round too, but no, I just speak a little fish now. It's sick as fuck.
I just. Okay, hang on. Am I not spelling it right? No, that's. Why is it not in the compendium? Oh, it's Forgotten Realms. That's why. Yeah, it's just Aquan. I'll show you how it's spelled in chat. You'll just have to add it manually.
Okay, dude, that's sick, dude.
All right.
It just wasn't a bad.
Is he aware that he speaks this language now?
Yeah. You understand the vocabulary and syntax of Aquan, and all 497 racial slurs for starfish.
Dude,
Wow.
that
We'll
is
see how that
sick.
fucking plays out.
That is sick.
Monsieur Valjean, do you know a reliable creditor?
So I go.
Well, I
Count
mean,
things up.
I'm going to be honest with you. If you are looking for someone to lend you money, let me.
Dude, does nothing else happen? Does it still look sick on me?
That's it. Yep, the hat looks as sick as ever, Doc.
And now I speak fucking fish. This is sick. Dude,
Okay,
this is sick.
so I am going to tell you this. If you are going to borrow money down here,
I don't know
how
if I'm doing
how should I put this? How attached to your kneecaps are you?
What?
How attached? I think you meant to ask how attached are they to their kneecaps?
I think we're Spetsnaz level attached to our kneecaps.
That was a weird answer.
I mean, as in they attempt to take them, we attempt to take theirs.
Oh, that is
As
a
in, if
good
they fuck with
answer.
us, they end up dead. Is what he meant to say.
Okay, I appreciate the enthusiasm. If that is the case, I can probably make some introductions for you. One or two people who would be willing to make a loan. I must
What do we
warn
need
you,
to make loans for?
penalties for missed payments are rather sharp.
Why are we making loans?
I am asking about loans because it is becoming increasingly obvious to me that I am undergeared for this endeavor.
I mean, well, with all due respect, these guys are assholes. We could always,
So what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do?
well,
I did not have a chance to borrow money before we came down here, and I don't see us making it back to the surface anytime soon.
I am going to be honest. It would be rather foolish to give them your names, your information, and all this about you, especially when we are traveling in the company of a very wanted criminal. There is an
I've
alternative.
Not ever been.
I mean, you can give them fake You can give them fake information.
Well, listen, there is a alternative.
We can always
want
just
to
rob them.
explore.
We could rob them.
Your friend is correct. These are assholes.
Martin, shut up.
We would be doing the populace here a favor. Many of them are under the boot of these creditors. It is a
Yeah, why don't we just overthrow their fucking bank and take it over and be like really good people and shit?
Well, it is not just a bank; it is an entire mafia.
Okay, we can take down the mafia. It's not that hard.
Okay, we can do it. We can start
You
planning.
know, John, just anything involving groups, gangsters, money. Try not to. Just don't talk to Martin about it. He doesn't really have a care.
Martin, this is between myself and Monsieur Valjean.
Well,
if I need you, I will call you.
Well, I mean, in your friend's defense, he was very nice about. Well, I heard a rumor you robbed a bank yourself. Did you, your friends were just saying how you ripped off a demon, or was it a devil?
Yeah, and then
He also mentioned how he was very broke.
I am not aware of anything
Why no,
that
I am
our
broke.
young companion
These
here has
pussies
done.
back here. These pussies around me, except for Nas, what's your name?
Listen, you guys can do whatever it is you want. Me and your friend here, we will have some talk about this robbery, because I am
These guys,
game.
some pussies made me pay it back. I was gonna murk them all, but you know.
Well,
Martin,
you and
please
me.
shut up.
CCD is just up ahead. We should probably get some scouting in. I know a few places we might want to hit. And as the boat rounds the bend, you guys see this massive city in the distance. It's situated on the shore, and it looks almost, I'd say it looks kind of very Smurf-like, because like all the buildings are shaped like mushrooms. Because it's just the architecture.
Are they glowing?
No, they're not glowing. There are glowing mushrooms like hanging from the ceiling in giant bushel baskets though, and like that seems to be like the main sort of
Light bulb, that's it.
yeah, it is. You know, it looks amazing, and there's like this wall around it. There's plenty of boats made from like there's boats in harbor made from like insect and beetle carapaces, and the city looks like it was amazing.
Oh, so it's like run down. It
But
was amazing.
You notice something else though.
What we notice?
Pouring from the ceiling, you see a dark, thick, green cloud
Is that the poison
engulfing
gas?
the city.
I'm not trying to go anywhere near that shit.
And upon seeing this,
I was like, Halgor,
the boat immediately throws down anchor a safe distance away. And
okay,
you
so
guys
I can
watch
assume that it's
as this
right.
this cloud envelops the city. And that is where we will end it.
Damn.
Oh
so
my
much for
God.
robbing some creditors.
Well, technically you can still do that because it'll be dead, but you're not really.
Yeah.